Hello and welcome. And/or.com. The dash of flim flam, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Today is FASNACHT. Today is FASNACHT. The beautiful day of foshing and knocking. Happy. Hey there, Jeremy. Hey there, Sandra. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So last stream was able to bomb twice. It was awesome. Bomb twice. Oh yeah. That blackbird paint sure looks nice. The face right there? Sort of. Sort of. I think it depends on the armor. Got this Vault Boy set. I didn't have this one. This one's pretty good. Oh yeah, this one's pretty important. Not really. Guess you could say, yeah. It's not all that hot. Gotta look every day. Hey-o. Look at that workshop. Now that's a workshop, baby. Look at that thing. But that's an earlier version. I didn't have the glass there. I didn't put the construction light up on top of the tent thing. Yeah, I agree there, Darren. A lot of the paint doesn't work with T65. That's what I was looking at to see what they're for. Yes, a lot of replace the skin. A lot of the like this one. I mean, that's how all of the that's how all of the Riders of the Apocalypse skin work. That's how all of the cooler skins work. Some of them are modifications of the current armor. And that's cool, it's like a slight variant of the core. But like this one. I don't think this one... I don't know. This might be a T65 skin. It's all about the wording here. It just says the armor ace full assault power armor. It just means it's probably for everything. It doesn't specify. Alright. So here we are, a new server. FASNACHT will be occurring later on today, probably in 4 hours. So until then, I'll be, prepping it up. Sort by weight. Getting rid of some items. I'm gonna carry these frag mines on me. So I made a change yesterday. I swapped my legs back over to the calibrated shocks. I was able to because I got more violet flux after destroying one of my legs. Okay. Get rid of all this garbage. Alright. Just removing some items. Alright. Sort by value. Let's sell the garbage first. Working our way up. Yes, I'm using exploding palms right now and hack and slash. Well, I'm not using hack and slash right now, but because I just took it off. But they're all good. And so, the exploding palm, or whatever, detonation contagion makes the enemies explode when they die, if they were killed from melee. The exploding palm causes explosions on melee strikes with a percentage. And then the hack and slash has a 20% chance or whatever percent chance of AoE damage where you hit multiple targets with your melee with VATS, which means you have a chance to trigger the explosion on those hits. So you punch this dude and that guy explodes, and because he dies, those two explode in the back and then the rest explode. Pow, pow, pow. So that's what I'm really practicing, just to get down all the timing and all that garbage. And I took off the hack and slash just for a second, I think, to put on this other perk temporarily. But that's what I'm using. It's part of my build. You know, it's like, well, it's probably the next thing I'm increasing to level 2. Right now it's level 1, so it's not as obvious, but then level 2 is 30%. It's pretty good. Every third hit. It might as well be, you know, paired with Reamer for Sprint and all that garbage. Okay, sort by value. Oh, yes. Hey there, Tomas. The Halloween event was cancelled because of bugs. They canceled it a while ago, and then they announced, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing FASNACHT. This is what they're doing instead of the Halloween. They're giving us something. It's better than nothing, okay? It was going to be nothing, but instead of nothing, they're giving us FASNACHT, okay? So we should all be happy. It could have been nothing. FASNACHT is going to be full of people complaining about it. All these people. Let me join a team. Oh, yes. Alright, I'll pull these other garbage plans out. Come on. Don't you hate how this thing just jumps around for no darn reason? You can't just go really fast. Look at that. It wants to jump up too all of a sudden? It's nonsense. I'm getting rid of all the common plants. There's a bunch in here. Along with all this expensive stuff. We're giving away all this common stuff over here at the train station. Why would you jump down all the way down there? They'll fix all this. I don't know what's up with their code. It's weird stuff. Hey there, Nikki. Any other legendary perks I recommend for unarmed build? Just look at it and figure it out. I'll look at it. I'll go over it in just a second, Nasia. I have to look at it. It depends on your overall build, because unarmed is different directions. Unarmed also counts for the fist weapons, like the Mole Miner Gauntlet and all that garbage. So you don't have to go unarmed. I'm going unarmed in power armor just for fun, trying to see if there's something to it, and it seems like there is something to it because he has that second punch. Which I think is special. I think it's special. Still trying to identify that, you know? You do the punch block. You can punch and block at the same time if you do it just right. Which is nice. It'll be nicer once I get the, I have this other perk on there. The one I'll be recommending to you. The one that gives you AP and HP whenever you block. Whatever it's called. Mm-hmm. All these items. Oh my gosh, why would you jump all the way down? And now let's move some stuff back. I didn't mean to move some stuff over. These Charlie Moo Moo backpacks. Okay. Getting a bit organized for a second. Because I put my legs back on. Calibrated shocks. It's a big deal. I've been training myself for a couple days. To go without. Restore all this ammo. I'll store all but 3 fusion cores. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good here. Oh. Well, I guess I can't keep all this garbage. Uh-huh. Done. And? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Real good, real good. Yep, I'll be taking over the workshops that provide uranium ore. We don't know about the rewards yet for FASNACHT. It's not out yet. I'm hoping that they'll have Halloween rewards. Like, it would be cool if they had the pumpkin outfit. I mean, they probably should. You know, at the very end, you should get like the pumpkin suit, the short pumpkin suit, the pirate hat. There's a bunch of cool stuff. There's a tri-corner pirate hat. It's a good point there. I think they will have some of the rewards. I also think they'll have maybe some new masks. Alright.
May I be of assistance?
Hey Nikki, you're asking how much do I charge for stim packs in the vendor? Ignacia says max 10 caps. Well, what the heck does Nacia know? Because Nacia just says that he sells his excess stims to the vendor bot. So what the heck do you know, Nacia? Remember, there's stim packs and then there's stim pack diluted. So how much are the stim pack diluted worth? If you think the stim packs are worth 10 caps, how much are the diluteds worth? 2 caps? They're worth whatever you want to price them. They're worth 25 caps. 25 caps for the standards. Okay? 25 caps for standards. If somebody asks a question, no other Trump in the audience, please answer, because you're going to be wrong with your horrible answer. Yeah. And then you price diluted for 15 and super stim packs for gosh darn 100. I know that seems weird, but you can sell stim packs, super stim packs for 100. And just keep it down to about 20 and then get rid of the rest. Get rid of the rest, keep a certain stock in your inventory. You're saying at least you don't get over encumbered, just get rid of the rest. Keep a certain number in your inventory. For example, berry mentats should be how much? 5 caps? No, you're stupid. A lot of money. A lot of money, because they're good. Not everybody knows how to make them. Nobody has a recipe to get them. and nobody has the time to go around the world to get them. And they're pretty darn good, and they help you with your gosh darn XP gain, and they identify enemy position. They're pretty darn awesome. You can sell them for 35, maybe even up to 55. The way that you can sell berry mentats for 55 is if you sell a bunch of other stuff, and then you sell just a couple berry mentats. You have to be smart about how you stock your store, but you can sell stuff for any kind of price. But yes, when in doubt, just sell everything default. For all the chems. When in doubt, just sell the chems for default. But the default stim pack price is really high. You know, it's sort of higher than what it's higher than 25, I'm pretty sure. Let's go find out. Let's go find out how much we could sell a standard stim pack for at my darn store by the default price. Yeah. You know, whatever you want to price things for. And just just sell stuff from your vendor. I don't know. I don't know, man. The default price for stim packs is 40. Okay? 40. That's pretty darn high. You get that? The default price for a Nuka-Cola is 10. Default price for cherry is 25. Down here is stim packs. Super stim packs. 60. Stim packs 40. I'll price mine for 25. You know? Yeah. Okay, let's keep on buying and selling. Hey there, Jew. How's it going? Oh, these people.
Note to the
Gourmands.
Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Those are all cosmetics. I like to sell a bunch of chems here at the vendor, so I'm gonna empty out my aid vendor here. I'm actually selling too many stim packs. Because they weigh a lot. I'm gonna empty out all the stuff here and sell most of it over here at the vendor. Because I don't want to use Through Hiker, and I don't really want to be reliant on it, and I'm really just selling everything excess in my little aid vendor here.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures.
Okay.
Don't get any ideas.
Jump.
Jump.
I'm gonna sell most of this garbage. Oh, yes. Remember, I do this on a public server because somebody else can buy from this vendor, so it's not really a waste.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
I have 14 high radiation fluids. Awesome. Yep.
Get your rating.
I'm so ready for the next bomb.
Here or don't. I don't care.
I get rid of some of the other alcohols I don't need. Some of the drugs sometimes. I save the spices. Save some of those. I'll get rid of almost all the purified water. Radix.
Kill.
Rat away. Most. Yeah. Okay, and now that I have 11,000 caps, I'm gonna purchase a bunch of junk from the vendor. A bunch of junk from the vendor.
Just kidding. Want
Yep.
to buy or
So,
sell?
I recommend for you, if you have a lot of money and you want to get rid of it, go to all these vendors and eventually you need to buy all these notes. Try to avoid some of the plans for mods because you end up getting those for free. And try to avoid some basic stuff. But now you get a lot of plans for free from workshops and from the gifts and so forth and so on. But a lot of these you still have to buy. You gotta buy them. They don't just give them to you. And there's a lot of stuff to buy. And this is just per vendor.
Hard day of killing and looting.
See the syringer mods over here?
It back yourself.
All kinds of stuff.
Here.
See unstoppable posters? Pretty cool. All kinds of stuff, but it's not very expensive. Yeah. But my point is, after you're done buying all of those plans from all the vendors, you could then be free to purchase junk. Until then, it's a big waste, sort of. But just know, if you ever really need some junk of some variety, you could always just go down to a vendor, check junk, and see what they have. Different vendors have different junk. They all have ballistic fiber. Alright.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
I'll sell all my Nuka-Colas. Or somebody else can buy these from the vendor. And I'll sell the Boom Boom. Yeah, I'll sell these. I'll sell most of the right away. Because I get them for free, right? I'll sell more of them stim packs.
How about you stop looking and start buying?
Oh yeah. All the alcohol, XL. Okay, the rum. Other alcohol.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there.
Alright.
So stock up.
Okay, and now I'll get rid of all these plans. And you could also just see all these plans I got for free from doing workshops. So you could just go down to a train station quite often and find a bunch of plans like this. All the good plans I sell, those are just standard plans, even though I'm sure people need a lot of those plans. Kind of them. Let me pull out some of this ammo, even though I am selling it. Some of the weird ammo. Got a bunch of weird stuff in there. All the stuff I'll get rid of. A lot of weight. But that's what I like. I like to condition myself to having nothing. And I like to condition myself to having a whole lot. Having no open room. Okay. I gotta pull some stuff out of here. It's faster if I just spam it. Okay, I'll pull out the arrows. The plasma. Fusion cores. And the 50 cal. Alright. Now I'll move a couple of these things back. I'll move half of these fusion cores back over. Half the arrows. Now we're good to go. FASNACHT is coming back today. Today.
I just love songs.
Today.
Don't you?
Awesome. Hey, Jeremy, I was just talking yesterday with somebody about bolos for the police. You know? Isn't they're making bolos with Kevlar? Yeah. The problem is, you see, I kept thinking about it. If you're trying to find non-lethal ways for law enforcement, if you have encase them in foam, all of a sudden someone's gonna drown. And they'll say, look at us, they're treating us like filth, they're encasing us in foam, how dare they? If you use a net, they'll say, look at us, what are we, animals in nets? What are we, some animal with this Planet of the Apes? And they'll show a scene from a movie or something of people being dragged around in nets and how evil nets are. If you use a bolo, they'll say, what is this? Barbarians using things around your ankles? Someone's ankle's gonna be blown out. Kaboom! Something bad's gonna happen. They'll complain about it. That's my point. Yeah. Here we are. So, I've cleansed out my flim flam. My store's about ready. This is my little camperoonie. I plan on moving it or whatever. Yeah. I plan on, you know, getting rid of it and bringing it back. Right over there. I might as well go now. But FASNACHT is right here. No, it's not. FASNACHT's right here. I like to live right on top of the hill. At FASNACHT land, at Helvetia. That's what we'll do. Let's go lift some weights. Sleep our sleeps. And do what we have to do.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Happy birthday. Not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Crazy?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah, Donovan, the dense torso mod for armor is great. It makes you immortal to sort of explosive damage, along with the fireproof 3. You have to use fireproof 3 with it. Ooh, hey, what to do about that thing? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Nikki Z, you're the person I played with in the game the other day? Sure. Alright, we're about to rock and roll. You know, I feel like I don't need this here right now, so I'm going to take this off for now. I only need it whenever I'm fighting ghouls and so forth. So I'll put hack and slash back on. I have to master that. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm catching something. I feel a post-nasal drip. Hey Cortana, what's a post-nasal drip? Hey Nikki Z. The dense torso mod with Fireproof 3 prevents you from taking pretty much any damage. They are like I say, you can stack certain things or you can use them optional. For example, in my current build, you could stack the Stranglerheart armor, the Tesla torso mod, and Plague Walker mutations for all kinds of AoE, or you can just choose one of those three. All you need is one of them. You don't need all three, but having more is better depending. In this case, if you have a Gauss shotgun, you end up killing yourself quite often. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. If you have a Gauss shotgun and you have Demolition Expert 5 and you're bloodied, you're gonna kill yourself. But if you have Dense Torso mod and the Fireproof 3, you'll be fine. You'd think Fireproof 3 all by itself will be okay, but it's not. You know? But together... I think everybody should be using Fireproof 3. Everybody should be using Fireproof. Alright. Okay, let's get out there and rock and roll. I have a few mines. I did just wake up, you know. I think it's because I'm not drinking coffee, I'm drinking this cold stuff. Yeah. Well, if you're a bloodied stealth commando... Are you explosive? If you're stealth, you don't really need that. I mean, if you're stealth, like, let's just say the better stealth you are, the less you're getting hit. To the point where you don't need to be a tank and stealth. Even though you could pull off stealth attacks and whatever. And I've never understood automatic stealth builds, because after the first hit, it's not really stealth that much anymore. It's sort of like an instigating automatic build. It's like you don't go stealth with a minigun. At that point, you'd be much more functional if you were just a non-automatic. You think that guy's stealth? You shouldn't take that many shots if you're stealth. You know? But, then again, whatever. It all depends on what you're doing. You know? Plus, do you even get any stealth attacks at all in the daily op? Because they have penetrating gaze? They're not automatic? Well, isn't that what commando is? Nikki? They have insane agility? Whatever that means. You have rifleman and commando. Rifleman and commando are the rifle perks. Rifleman is non-automatic. Commando is automatic. Right? You said that you're not automatic, though. But you said that you're a bloodied stealth commando build. Okay. Hey, Donovan, Deborah was saying that she doesn't blow herself up with the shotgun because she's using the dense chest mod and fireproof 3. Oh boy. Okay, let's just go do what we have to do. I'm kind of dilly-dallying. Let's start off the show. Oh my gosh. Monster Mash, the best event in the world. Yeah.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the Monster Mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from the holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will
You were a strong one, weren't you?
next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds. And
Hey, I'll answer your question in just a second, Nikki. I'm waiting for this dude to stop talking.
on your mark. Get ready. Go.
Okay, so about the prime weapon situation. Yeah, prime weapons are better against Scorched. They do more damage against Scorched, but they do the same damage against everything else. They do the same damage as Hardened. You have the Hardened mod, and you have the Prime mod. The Hardened mod does the most damage, but then Prime does that same damage against everything, but a little bit more against Scorched. But the ammo is incredibly expensive if you're not a cheater, because the ammo takes flux, you know, and that's the problem. On console, I don't think it's an issue because you're all cheaters and you're trading big old stacks or whatever, so it doesn't matter. Well, I guess everybody's a cheater, so if you're cheating and you're dealing with big old stacks of flux, then using prime weapons don't matter, but they're very expensive in terms of ammo. But you have the legendary ammo perk now, which makes it a little bit less expensive. And that's sort of what it's for. You want to make your ammo in these big old flim-flam lumps. At one point, I had a prime 2-shot explosive 50 cal. It's really just for the queen. It's just for that, you know. And you'd think that it would be self-sustaining. Hey there, cat. Now, what do I prefer, automatic or single fire? Well, I've always used a single fire, but then at a certain point in my gameplay, I was using the heavy weapons. Okay. Now, the whole point... Now listen carefully. Ma'am Simeon, listen carefully, beast. The whole point of a weapon that fires quickly, as opposed to something that kills something quickly, okay? If it takes 10 shots to kill something versus taking 1 shot to kill something, why? It's because during those 10 shots, or okay, let's say that something takes 2 shots to kill something versus 10 shots. Or let's just say something takes 20 shots versus 3 shots, alright? Those 3 shots will be pretty slow, but very powerful. And while you're shooting, the enemy is attacking you. But if you have a weapon that kills the enemy in 30 shots, the entire time you're shooting, the enemy isn't moving, they're staggered, their legs are blowing off their body, and they're crippled and they're staggered. So the whole point of weapons that fire quickly, and a lot, is to stagger and cripple. It's crowd control. It's suppression. Crowd control, suppression. And to tag multiple targets. It's sort of like another option if you don't want to use a Molotov cocktail or something like that. It's to apply tenderizer, suppressor, stuff like that. And the one-gun army, or the Tormentor. If you're a rifle person, you want to use Tormentor. Tormentor gives you a chance to cripple a limb with a rifle. And if you have an automatic rifle, that chance is triggered, pow, 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 so their limb will get crippled. So if you want to cripple somebody, you use an automatic weapon. Or a shotgun or something. You see? If you use the right perks and use a heavy weapon and there's a big old bad guy and you're shooting him, while you're shooting him, the bad guy should get all staggered and weird. That's the whole point of it. So if you are a stealth build, you should be using a single shot weapon, and if you have your perks just right, everything should die in one hit. Most things, besides like a big old beastie. There's a couple things that don't die in one hit, okay? But everything else should die in one hit if you have that covert operative and a bunch of perks to boost up your stealth damage, you know, and your super stealth, and you're using maybe even a VATS situation because that gives you a critical, then, you know, oh boy, they should die. You're doing like quadruple damage to their face. Because a VATS critical is like double damage, and then a VATS critical from stealth is quadruple damage. So if you have an instigating weapon, so if you have an instigating rifle, you shoot them in the head. From stealth, that's like 8 times the damage or some garbage, you know? Kaboom! Or whatever. Use a 3-star bloodied handmade. Well, your 3-star bloodied handmade, it all depends on what you like and how you like to kill things. I'm telling you the main difference between these things is the fire rate. Like, why would you want to...
If you have candy from the previous
automatic
round,
weapons do less damage than non-automatic. If you're stealth, you should go non-automatic. If you're not stealth, do whatever you want. Non-stealth, you might want to use Commando along with Tormentor.
Falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Tormentor 3 under
Students,
Luck.
hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
But it's look. Here's the thing: if you have a non-automatic weapon, you could fire a non-automatic weapon pretty quickly just by clicking really fast. You can go pow 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 pow. Okay. You can go pow 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 pow. Just click the button a lot. Pow 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 pow. It's your finger. You don't gotta hold the button down to get some weird inaccurate situation. And then here's the thing: a lot of people that max out their damage with an automatic weapon, they still let's say that you have an automatic weapon and you get your damage really, really high. You're gonna end up one-shotting things with your automatic weapon, and at that point, why is it automatic? You're going pow 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 pow. It's like, okay, well, why is it automatic? Okay, and now another thing, Nikki, you're saying that the weapon has faster fire rate. That is a game changer. If your weapon has faster fire rate, it's almost pointless to make it non-automatic. The weapon has to be automatic. If you have a ranged weapon and it's not automatic, then it's pointless. It becomes a wasted legendary perk. So if you have a handmade that has faster fire rate, you have to turn it commando. But if you use Commando, you should use Tormentor. That's why it's very conditional. It's a very conditional thing. It's not just what's the best, what's the worst. Just it's about the purpose and the blah 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 and the legendary attributes and the specific weapon itself and all that garbage. Yeah. You see, I'm starting to feel the fact that I don't have those legs on. Gotta do this. Oh my gosh, really? Gotta take off. Really? I don't get why I'm still. Well, I know why I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered because I still have a million. Ooh. I guess I have no more nuka mines on me. Yes. You sort of have to. It's just one of those things. If your weapon has faster fire rate, you're forced to make it automatic or just ignore the fact that it has faster fire rate. Now here's the thing. Not all weapons. That doesn't apply to all weapons. Like a black powder rifle is a single shot weapon and its fire rate is really slow. So the faster fire rate on a black powder rifle will make it... It's also the reload rate. If you have a faster reload rate and faster fire rate for a black powder rifle, it'll become good if you could do that. I don't know if you could have both. Because it's the reload and the fire animation is really slow. Some weapons just fire slowly. Like a Fat Man fires slowly. So if you had a faster fire rate Fat Man, it'll go... Boom. I don't know what it'll do. It'll be fast. Right? So I would say just try the weapon out and see, does it feel any different when you fire it single? It probably does feel a tiny bit different, but it's not that noticeable for the handmade if you're firing it non-automatic. Yeah, so if you do put Tormentor on, aim at their legs. The legs are really big targets. This is more so true if you have an explosive weapon because you have the splash damage. So if you had an explosive handmade and you aimed at their legs, it'd be even better. But the point is, you want to break their legs so that when they're running at you, they're slowing down, and then you could really just take care of them. Because now they're not running around all crazy. But you don't have to go Tormentor. You know what I mean? You don't have to, because you could just go all out damage. Because 3 points are precious. You do whatever you want to do. You just max out the damage and just kill them really quickly. Without doing the cripple.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prize. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Alright. Gotta love those mines. Yep. Yes, you should use the legendary perk follow through. Yep, and for the team. Just read those legendary perks and use them. If you're a stealth person, oh boy, there's some pretty good perks in there in general. Remember, the level 1 perk, you're free to swap out back and forth. It just costs a perk coin to swap them out. You don't got to upgrade them. Like, the default effects for these things are pretty cool. The follow-through increases your... see, I made the mistake of upgrading my follow-through back when we first had this whole situation. But now I'm not using those weapons anymore. But it'll help me in the future whenever I do go back to those weapon systems. Because, you know, there's new weapons coming out and all that garbage. Gotta be ready for the future. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. I'm tossing some mines here and there. Darlden. Shout out. You know, a better way of getting a shout out is just by saying something normal, and then I'll say something normal back to you. You know, like asking a question, saying something. I'll mute you, Darlden. How about that? I'll give you the reverse of a shout out. What's wrong with you? What are you, some millennial? Shout out! Shout out! You don't use power armor much? Well, the reason why I'm using power armor is because normally I don't like power armor or whatever in the back of my head, but you know, I've made myself like it now because there's a purpose for these things. If I don't like something, I have to identify the purpose, and the purpose of power armor is sort of this that I'm showing you. Like, so what I'm showing you right now is the other purpose for power armor.
The Monster Mash.
The standard purpose for power armor.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Yeah, so the standard purpose for power armor is, you know, radiation and damage protection. And then you have mods and everything. And then you get like plus 100 pounds carry weight for the legs, but you have backpacks for that. And then you have a jetpack, but you also have a jetpack for the Secret Service armor. But you have earlier exposure to the jetpack than the Secret Service armor. And then you have the tactical HUD, which is what I'm using right now. Or targeting HUD, which makes the enemies glow red like that. So you have cool mods, but the real reason is you have this stabilized perk right here under intelligence, or in power armor, heavy guns gain excellent accuracy and ignore armor. So you get armor penetration, 45% armor penetration, and accuracy with heavy guns. And it's a pretty big deal. Without that, heavy guns are pretty inaccurate. See that? It's pretty insane. But with it on, it's much tighter, but you're supposed to fire like this. And it's all there, you see? But without this, it's going crazy. That's the purpose of power armor. It's to hold a heavy weapon. Sort of, in my opinion. It's like a imagine there's guns so large and violent and heavy with so much recoil that you have to either mount the gun to a building, mount the gun to a wall, mount the gun to a vehicle like a turret, or use power armor. You know, but you don't just pick the gun up and start walking around. It's too heavy and it's inaccurate and it's weird, but sure, it does the trick if you could kind of aim it in that direction, and that's what it's like. But the power armor is a sturdy frame for it. The other reason is like the pain train and the Tesla mod, so I'm trying to show that aspect of it. And the fact that you got this double layered situation, and now we have these, we have all these legendary perks, which are awesome. Well, Nikki, are you one of those people that goes into a daily op and just stands at the beginning and just grinds it for ammo like a chump? Probably. Gotta find all their bodies. I mean, yeah, you do get ammo, but, you know, do you have to do that all day? But yes. Hey there, Oxy. But, like, the jetpack is cool, but, you know, really, if you have a normal armor set, it's better than power armor. You know, power armor is just very utility based. You could have a build that is dedicated on it, but really, you want some other armor. You know, all kinds of amazing stats that you end up missing out on if you're in power armor. Like if I'm in power armor, all this armor I have on me right now doesn't work. So it's almost better. You can have a more unique build, a better build. Like if you are in non-power armor, it's just daily ups are kind of hard. You could be in bolstering or vanguard, you know? There's ways to live in there. I'm only in power armor for this build and for the heavy weapon and so forth. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. See, I don't go in there. You know why? This is one of those illegal bombs. Because right now, the Enclave keyword is blank. It just reset yesterday, so that is a bad bomb. If you're listening to this stream, and you see a bomb like that, don't go into it. You're supporting them. Them. This is all about the uranium, baby. Let's see here. When does... I think in 3 hours is when FASNACHT starts, maybe? Red Bull's not good for your heart. Says who? Some chump? Some Democrat said that. Caffeine's not good for your heart either. Because let's just say Red Bull affects your heart. Let's just say that. Red Bull affects your heart. Yes, blocker is very important. You need blocker. I only don't have blocker on because, you know, I'm in a weird situation. But you have to have blocker. What about the bombs, Trav the Builder? If you're bombing right now, you're a cheater because there's no keywords in the enclave. Oh, Keywords in the enclave. Got them keywords in the enclave. Got them keywords in the enclave. Y'all know how to bomb? You all know how to solve the bombcode.org? I'll confirm it in just a moment. Oh, you didn't know? Well, I'll explain it to you in detail in just a second. I'll go down to the enclave and show it to you. Show you how it is cheating. Look, it's iffy cheating. It's borderline cheating if you look up the code and you don't know it. Okay? But if you look up the code and you don't know it, but the code shouldn't be available at this time of the week. It's a weekly cycle, and there's a couple days when you are not supposed to bomb, like right now. Because it's all based upon whether or not you have the keyword, so you can make the keyword cipher and crack the code. Okay? The tires might have been a temporary sale. Many of these things are temporary. Alright, let's get this order, baby. No. I'll put you over here. Okay, I wanted this. Remember, I'm at high risk. I can't just be hanging out over here on a public server at a workshop for too long. Especially without checking my map every 3 seconds. I just have to hurry up. I like to check my map to make sure no one's running up on me. Alright. I mean, you can't really blame all the other people down there because they just don't know. But that's why I'm informing you. I'm informing you that it's breaking the game. It's breaking the game. It's not like, oh, it doesn't affect you. Yes, it does affect me. Because this affects the rarity of items in the entire game, people's opinion of the game, what people are doing, public events, everything. It's the nature of what goes on. If the game really did have a weekly cycle where you're not supposed to bomb during the middle of the week or whatever, then people would do workshops more. They'll do something else. They'll prepare for the end of the week. But if it's every single day, there is no preparation. It's only execution, and it turns into like this fast tracky. Hey, do you have another copy of that item so I can go do this thing again? You know what I mean? Yes. Now let me just do a couple more things. Welcome to the big house. I don't know if I should do the big house here. Yeah, I'll do just like this. So it's up on the hill. Visible. Yeah. And I'll add a bunch of flim flam down below. Welcome to the big house. Come on now. Come on, people now. Ho ho. Do it. Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens. That pole isn't really there. That pole isn't really there. This pole, it might be gone when I come back. Like after I leave for half an hour. Yeah. If you're not building much, contractor doesn't really matter, but if you're building a lot, it matters. Hey Samuel, are you just trolling with me? Hey Samuel, are you just trolling with me? I want you to learn something by watching this stream for a few seconds. Okay? You're telling me that something's worthless and I have 5,000 hours in the game? Heavens to Murgatroyd. Stage front and center. Oh my sweet flame. I'll do declare. Let me move some power this away. I don't like to do weird things, but I might have to do a weird thing here really quick. I might have to do a weird thing just for a second. I could do the train flim. That'll be good. The train flim will be good. That'll serve as a wall, and it'll help me get power down to where I need it. Well, look, Samuel, I'll explain in just a second. Workshops. I'm glad you came, and I'm glad that you have a negative opinion. Really, because that means I could convince you, and through you, others. Because workshops are the best thing in the game, and what I always say is that people demand it's worthless. And whenever I encounter a new player, I say, good thing you met me, because if you met somebody else, they would tell you that what I'm doing is pointless. And then I prove to them just how awesome it is. It's not for the lazy or the stupid. So I don't know if it's not for you, but you know, if you're lazy and stupid, it's not the way. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Are we in? Are we in? Are we in? Frère Jacques, Dorme Vals. Alright, we're done. And now I'll come back in just a bit. Well, Samuel, I want you to pay attention. I was only taking time here. Look, I don't always build this much. Some workshops I build more than others. It's just, at this workshop, I specifically want the uranium ore. Alright? So, and I like to practice with different concepts different concepts. See, this building here provides 100 power, and it has garbage in it. There's 12 waters here for the 100 power. That is acid, that's oil, and then there's 3 uranium here. You come back every 10 minutes, you're good to go. The reason why it's good... Well, 1 second. I'll explain it to you in just a bit. I just have to build a few more things. Take me home in the place I belong. Country homes. I hear the voice in the morning, how she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home half away. I get that feeling that I should be home yesterday. Oh. About country homes, ooh, we do. Yeah, I'm not really doing the right thing right now because you're supposed to leave, but since I haven't been killed yet, it's kind of okay. I'll show you really quick. And now I'm going to move all the way across the map, even though it's expensive. Oh, my teammates up there, I can't do it. Hey, look, my teammates actually taking over, or people are actually taking over some workshops for once in their lives. Let's go over. Shh. People are actually taking over workshops? What a big shock. Okay, Samuel. Samuel! And everybody else in the world, listen up. There's 21 workshops in the game. Okay? This game was designed so that you can't really fight people unless you agree to it. And that's immersion breaking. Hi there, you want to fight me? I'll fight you. That's garbage. It's workshop conquest. Okay? You said you don't want to do it because you said I'm wasting my time because someone will destroy it. That sounds like you're a punk. That's a reason to not do something, huh? But then you'll be contested. Yeah, that's a pretty garbage reason to not do something. The other reason is there's not enough resources. There's a million resources and a million enemies and plans and XP. If you have a bunch of workshops taken over, it doesn't take much. Whenever you build it, once you put the time in to build it, you come back, you just hang out for a second, run around, kill some enemies, and then leave. It takes about 1 minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, and you're done. You get a big old chunk of XP, a bunch of plans, and some other goodies. Plus the enemies. You'll get a bunch of Yagwai coming to your house, a bunch of mutants coming to your house, a bunch of dogs, a bunch of morats, a bunch of crickets. You'll get a bunch of supplies in this process. So if you have a bunch of anglers, you end up with a ton of anglers. That's adhesive. Okay? And it's angler flesh for the pushed angler. It's awesome. Plus, it's pretty cool. It's immersive. It's I do the workshops in a positive manner, sort of. I'm trying to lead by example by showing somebody what's possible. When they walk up, they say, wow, look at this darn fortress. Hey, everything's unlocked. Cool. Water and beds and stuff and workbenches and supplies. Yay. Yay, I want to join that guy's team. You see? And then if somebody else defends my workshop, I get credit. If a defense event goes on at the workshop and I'm not there, I get credit for it when it's over. And you get free fast travel, like I mentioned. So once you take over a bunch of workshops, and you're going around the map, and you're doing what you have to do, you're doing your public events, and you're doing whatever, in between, what are you doing? In between the illegitimate bomb that you should have been bombing today, in between vendor shopping and base building at your camp, just imagine this. Building at a workshop is practice for your camp. There's a lot of these things. Look at these things. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Yes. In your opinion, you can get other goodies doing the other stuff without the thought of being killed. You can do both. You can get the goodies from the other places and from the workshop at the same time, multitasking. Isn't that amazing? And you're playing the actual game. You know? I think these guys right now are taking over these workshops, is what I think. That's what I think. So I'm gonna hop over here, someplace else. What you gotta do when times are like this. A lot of people, normally people don't take over workshops, but this server's kind of hot and heavy. Okay. Just remember, Samuel. Okay. Whatever you think about it, it's wrong, and that you're only hurting yourself and you're missing out on a huge aspect of gameplay. In my opinion, the main game, which is building at a workshop under threat of danger. You have to have situational awareness. Like those people that showed up, they're probably taking over that workshop. You don't want to be there when that happens, because then you gotta fight or something. And I don't trust most people, so I'm trying to take over. So my goal is to take over as many workshops as possible, knowing that it's a contested environment, and knowing that everyone's a darn dirty cheater, knowing that I'm not a cheater, and then my build's kind of flim-flammy. My build ain't the best for PvP, but I'm still doing this, knowing that I'm hunted. I'm actively hunted. There's bounties on me from across the world because they don't like me. So, you know. You think I'm doing this just because I'm some unstoppable killing machine? No, it's because I have situational awareness and I could get the heck out of here. I keep checking the map, checking the map, checking the map. You know? Capturing. It looks like these guys are not capturing this workshop. That's good. Samuel, it's not either or. Stop being a complete buffoon. Understand this, you buffoon. Look, the workshops take... You don't have to build anything at the workshop, okay? Look, it takes nothing. Look, I just took it over. Let's go take over... I'm gonna take over 3 more workshops in the course of 7 minutes, okay? I'm gonna take over 3 more workshops before this conversation's over. You don't have to build anything. You just gotta take it over. And then come back. You get free fast travel. It pays you. It pays you caps to go. You clear off the enemies. I'm just saying you're being lazy and stupid, okay? Okay. Any area where there's a bunch of loot, like over there at the Grafton Steel Yard, there's tons of loot there. Well, now I can get to go back there every 10 minutes because I have the workshop. And then I could build stuff if I wanted to. And it takes no time if you have the blueprint. If you have the blueprint, I think you're viewing it kind of wrong there. That's all. Okay. Look, it's not about being more effective. You're doing both. You're doing both. How stupid are people on the planet Earth? Must be this new generation. The fluoride in the water or something. I don't know. Look, there's junk over here. There's junk everywhere, okay? But if you get the workshop, you can come back. Here's the thing. People think... See, a long time ago when the game first came out, these resources filled up pretty high, but then they nerfed them so that the resource nodes, they fill up quickly. They would fill up at 10 or 5. Yes. Well, I'm just letting you know, okay? I'm just letting you know. It just takes a split second to go capture it, okay? It is about being stupid and lazy. Stupid because you're announcing your opinion. There's nothing wrong with being stupid. Unless you want to tell me that I'm wrong about something in the game. You're telling me, you voluntarily said, look, the reason why I'm calling you stupid and a buffoon is because you voluntarily said, why am I wasting my time at the workshops, it's worthless, blah blah blah. So I'm letting you know that's a stupid opinion because it's void of knowledge. That's all. That's all. There's loot everywhere. Like over at the Tyler County Fairgrounds, it takes a darn split second to go take over the workshop. Here at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Hey, look. Let me explain to you. Game first came out, they filled up, and now they don't fill up. They fill up at 10 or 40 or 5 or something, which means you're forced to loot back every 15 to 20 minutes. Or whatever. You just keep on loot. if you capture all these workshops and you do a loop around, that is so darn efficient. You get boom, 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 along with the neighboring loot areas. And if you're in proximity to any other event or any other thing, you hop on over. For example, every time I go through the abandoned bog town, I clear all those enemies, loop it around, boom, boom, boom. It's really worth it. I'm just letting you know. It's really worth it. This is the par time right here. Green is 1 minute, blue is 2 minutes, yellow is 3 minutes, and red is 4 minutes. That's about how long it takes to clear it out. It takes no time at all. You get a big old bounty of goodies. And different creatures give you different supplies. You play on PlayStation, there's people who sit at workshops until someone shows up. Okay, well that's your answer. I want you to observe what's happening here, and once that happens, then you say, why am I wasting my time? Have I wasted my time yet? You are projecting your opinions from your garbage console world of people that don't know how to play games. I mean, I guess they're playing it correctly, because they're sitting at the workshop. But the problem is they're probably cheating with garbage weapons and everything. But that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have teams taking over every server eventually. Like right now, you go on a server and most or all the workshops are not taken. But eventually, they will all be taken. All of them. And then you'll want to join their team. You'll look at the map and say, well, I'll join their team. You know? But you're not going to be taking it over. Sort of like in Albion Online, you have these territories. You don't take over the territory. You could fight, you could join the battle. But, you know, agree to disagree. Talking about. Only chumps say agree to disagree. Okay? They mean I don't understand your point, I have no ability to argue my point, and I'm stupid. But I still want to be cordial with you. Just say, whoops, I guess I'm wrong. Okay? Because, look, you came to the Workshop Conquest channel, okay? You specifically came to the Workshop Conquest channel. And you're saying, why am I doing the thing that I specialize in? You get that? That's why I'm reacting this way? This is the thing I specifically do. And it's really good with the team. It's really good with the team. It's one of the better. It's one of the better ways to help somebody out, because with a team, your team can fast travel to these locations, sort of, with the defense events and everything, and get all kinds of goodies. And sort of think of it this way: I'm sort of like I'm like a dungeon master on this map, because the more workshops I bring up, the more defense. Look, now there's a defense event over here. The other people that don't control this workshop, they are at zero risk. I can't go there right now because if I go there, somebody can kill me. And it's kind of dicey right now. A lot of people are doing things around this map all over the place, so I'm kind of like testing the waters. And that's why it's cool. It's this big old meta game of the Workshop Conquest, which is in the background the entire time. If you're doing public events and daily ops and bombing, in the background you are taking over workshops. And the more you do it, the better you get. Like this guy here, he built a couple of these blueprints. This is somebody else's workshop. And I don't like this whole look, but they still did it. They put all of this right here on a single blueprint, and they go plop, plop, and leave, and then it's done. It took them like 1 minute, and they're not here, and now they're logged off the server, and now I'm taking it over, and I get all that stuff, but I'm going to delete it, you see? Yes, Samuel, that is what it means. If you say, agree to disagree after someone makes a bunch of points, it's really rude and stupid. Maybe some people accept that sort of garbage in their lives. Whatever you said, meh. Is what you just said to me. With agree to disagree nonsense. You should just leave my channel then. Go find some other chump. Huh? Go find some other person. See, right now I have to delete this. To stay alive, I just gotta check the map the whole time. You have plenty of reaction time. Remember, they can't teleport right on you. They teleport down the road. You just gotta keep checking the map every so often, and if there is no defense event, you're a little bit safer. It's really okay. Yeah. Samuel, whatever you're saying, you voluntarily said, why am I doing something? It's worthless. Like a chump. And now you're saying, quote unquote, I just stay away. You do realize this game was intended to do what you want to do as long as it doesn't subscribe to the rules of the game. I don't want to do workshops. I don't have to. It's not cheating. Yeah, so why are you telling me that what I'm doing is worthless? Pretty dumb, huh? You're telling me what I'm doing is worthless. You're projecting your opinion onto me, saying that what I'm doing is somehow wrong. And now I'm saying that your opinion's wrong. And all of a sudden, oh no, people can have their own opinions. Yeah. Yes. And it's my opinion too. You're saying it's freedom of speech? Yeah, it's my opinion that your opinion's garbage. Get that? Your opinion's garbage because you're telling your opinion is that my opinion is wrong. And my opinion is that your opinion is wrong. You get that? You get that? How you're the wrong one because you voluntarily said, why am I doing something? It's worthless. Did I enter your world saying, hey, why are you eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Don't you know that they're bad for you? You told me what I'm doing is wrong. Then we agree to disagree and you get to no longer talk, Samuel. You are now hidden from the channel. Taking up too much of my time. That's what happens to people. Samuel is now kicked off the boat. You can watch the stream, but he just can't talk. Alright, moving on. This awesome workshop conquest spree. So, what I do is, I know that one day the workshop conquest will be the primary game. You know, it's going to be the point of the game. The point of the game. Right now it's not. Right now it's like the hidden point of the game. It's the hidden super secret squirrel. You have to know what you're doing. So, oh yeah, the workshop conquest, oh yeah. Because it takes time, dedication, and that's really the showcase. You know, view it as a showcase of all your flim-flam. I have to do this really quick. Because you're getting all the stuff from the atomic shop, right? And you're getting all the stuff throughout the game, and most of the stuff that you get is a base cosmetic. Most of it. You only have the opportunity during, if nothing else, think of it as an artistic showcase, a gallery of your creative abilities. But it's not just creative, it's functional. So that's why it's really cool. It's a different kind of game. It's like it's a tower defense game, but it's a first person, third person, super duper immersive survival tower defense game, base defense game. There's other base defense games out there, but they're just to that point. They don't have that driving thing behind them. I have to get the heck out of here. Okay, I'm just trying to take over a few workshops here and there, and then I'll get hot and heavy. It looks like people are really taking these things over, which is surprising. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the Monster Mash again.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it,
hey there,
run
Gabbo.
from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible.
Agree to disagree.
The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school.
Why are you eating a hamburger? It's murder. But this burger is plant-based. Agree to disagree.
You must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats.
What?
Like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and
Yeah.
Only the one
Just know
wearing the
that
mask.
one day, whenever you get better at the game, that's like the
On
end
your
game.
marks.
It's the end game
Get
and the early
ready.
game. It's Workshop Conquest.
Go.
You don't want to do it because everyone is taking it over. Well, why are you announcing these things? Hi, I'm not a gamer. Why would you tell other people that you suck at video games? What can you get from the FASNACht? Well, I don't know about this one. It might be special. It might have some Halloween things. But usually it's a bunch of masks. And the masks are cool. The masks really make your costume. And it's a really easy way to get legendaries. There's a boss at the end, and he'll have a legendary. And that legendary has some good stuff. You know, like it could be like a Gauss weapon or something. Or a bow, or... legendary, and it's every hour, so it's just an hourly free legendary. Think of it that way. Hourly free legendary plus long-term money. Think of it as money in the bank, because not everyone can do FASNACht. That's how it works. Not everyone can do it. You might think that everyone's doing it, but that's only people that are logging in right now. For a bit, the economy will be messed up, but not everybody was able to get the stuff. So 2 weeks from now, everything that was available in this stupid FASNACht thing will be worth a lot of money. A lot of money. Especially 7 months from now. Or next year. And you're gonna get a bunch of copies. You're gonna get like 10 copies of the same mask. You're gonna put 7 away. And over time, you can sell one at a time for 10,000 each. It's just very long-term money. They have a bunch of these things throughout the game. Yeah, a script. Is it script and treasury notes? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific time, Eastern time, Mountain. So I think that one day the workshops will look. Whenever I build up a few of my workshops, it'll be really obvious. You came in and I was building up the Toxic Valley situation. That one ain't as obvious. But I try to make it obvious. I also see it like a long-term game. Sort of like your practice. For example, if someone said, draw a house every single day. Draw a decent house. Every day you might make it a little bit different. If you're given 3 minutes to draw a house, I'll tell you what, if you drew a house given 3 minutes every day of your life until you die, by the time you're 55 years old, that house is going to look really good. Because you've learned something about what it means to have a house. Not just a box with some windows and a chimney. A door and a window right there. You have like little eaves and things, and it's supposed to get really technical, gutters and everything. Bushes and little squirrels living in the bushes. Just think about it, given the same time to do the same exact thing, you end up seeing what works and what doesn't work. And then you can make blueprints to accelerate the process. It's really cool. It's like a long-term project. And it doesn't say between servers, but you could save your blueprint, so it's basically saves. It's just you're putting down the blueprint back in the thing. Okay, 10 a.m. Okay, gotcha. So it's 10 a.m. my time. That's 4 hours from now. Yeah. It blows my mind. Like, why would a person... I don't know. People feel like they're experts or something. So much of an expert that they can go into a live stream, see someone doing something, and tell them that they're stupid for doing something. But they don't know why they're doing that thing. I guess because they figure they know the ins and outs of the subject matter. But like what I say, you don't know what you don't know. Really, you don't know the limits of your knowledge. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I have a ballpark assessment, but sometimes you learn something, and then you do some changes.
Please
and
gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
You don't know what you don't know.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
I don't know.
Make the smart
You could
choice.
ask me.
Reminder.
I've always wondered
Teachers
what's so
grab
good
the
about
bag.
workshops.
You will collect candy
On
falling out of
PlayStation,
the
it seems like they're always taken.
bag. You should find buckets of candy
That's
hidden
fine.
around the school to refill the mask.
You know, that's a fine way of saying it. Then I could give you the
Students,
information.
hit the monster mask like a pinata.
But if we're gonna
and
argue
collect
back and
candy
forth
that
about-
flies out.
No, I'm telling you, they
On
really
your
are
mark.
pointless. It's so stupid.
Get ready!
You know, and we're not going to get anywhere. I just want you to assume that I'm somehow correct about what I'm doing. We just don't know it yet. You're never really wrong about anything, unless you declare what you're doing. If you say, I am doing a speed run, then all of a sudden you're wrong because you're not going as fast as you could be going. But if you're just, you know, you can label something after the fact. Label it afterwards. For example, you say, let's go hiking. And then you label all your trips. This was the trip with the monsoon. This was the time that we got chased by the wolves and had to live on the cliff. This is the time that the bear ate all of our fish and we had to live in the river. You know, but you don't plan that. Okay, let's go camping and let's go look for a bear. That's not going to work out. Let's go look for let's go when it's really rainy. No, you just go when it's normal and you do it a million times and variables come up and then things happen and then you learn from those things. And that's why the game's cool. Gabbo, can I say hello? No. I don't want to say hello. You can't make me. Gabba gabba hey. Yeah. You can't make me. See, here's the thing. When you're a kid and you don't get picked and it makes you feel bad, or if you lose, that feeling of feeling bad is a powerful feeling, and it's a helpful, constructive feeling because it makes you want to be better. That feeling makes you, it twists and turns and metamorphosizes into motivation. You know, it's the competitive spirit. It's, you know, to win sort of, and to be good. But if you feel like, oh, I'm never picked for anything. Oh boy. Now, I do know that in certain circumstances, if you're forced, for example, in school you're forced to go to PE and play basketball, but what if you just really don't like basketball and you're like really short and everyone makes fun of you? Well, in reality, you don't have to play basketball. But in school you're forced to play basketball. You see? So you learn something. In reality, you could say, yeah, I'm going to play this other thing because I'm really good at it. Or you could play basketball by yourself and throw a bunch of baskets. People make fun of you. And you say, okay, well, I can shoot very well. Like, you could practice your three-pointers. You don't need to be all that tall for three-pointers. Or whatever. There's something that you can do very well. You could practice your speed or something. Your worminess. Not some label. But the problem is other people's opinions get pushed on you, like in this game. There's other people that say you're not good enough because you don't have this weapon or that weapon, or like some legacy thing, or you're not doing this or that. Who cares about them? They say your prices are garbage. Okay, don't buy it. Live in your own little bubble, and it'll be okay. Sort of. Like, even if there was like a school project where you had to make like a fake volcano or some garbage, and yours sucks, but you tried really hard, and you know that you tried really hard, and you didn't win, but you know that you tried, and that there is a reason why you didn't win. It's because they only had one trophy, and because your project is too messy and large, but you would have won if they asked for this up. So you understand why you won or why you didn't win, blah blah blah. Versus, everyone come to school and get a project, and we'll talk about how awesome it is. That's also okay, as long as they really see. In the example of losing but still being okay with it, you tried really hard. It's like doing the Boston Marathon, knowing that you don't have the longest legs or the strongest knees, but at least you finished. But you finished really, really well. Really well. But nowadays, even if you don't run, you get a trophy. Thank you for showing up and clapping. Alright, and now to all the clappers, here you go. And the water handouters. People with the towels.
Please gather in the commons.
People that drove the car. And the parents. You know?
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
You do the thing.
Reminder.
There should be a hill.
Grab the mask.
You know?
You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Hey there, Luke.
Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Like, if there's a Boston, if there's like a marathon, I think there should be a park where all the winners go. But if you're not a winner, you shouldn't be allowed in that park. You should be outside the fence clapping. Clapping and cheering outside the fence. And then inside the park, there should be a hill, and the top 100 go there, and there should be a barbecue on top of that hill, and the top 10 go there. And the top 1 is eating a cake and getting a back massage on top of the hill. You know? But you should have some acknowledgement that you tried, but those that don't try should not get rewards. But there should be a hierarchy of rewards, is the point. It's not just on or off. Well, the point is, we've reached a point in society where the winners specifically don't get anything, because if you give the winners something, it makes the worst people feel really bad. So they avoid giving the best trophy out, and they dilute the best trophy into a bunch of general trophies. You know? You can't say, this person's the fastest person in the school. You have to say, this person is the slowest person, but they showed up. Or something. Or this person couldn't run at all. They're in the hospital right now with stage 4 leukemia. They get the reward for the race. We're racing for this guy. And then he gets the reward, and nobody that ran it gets anything. There's nothing wrong with that, but you know. We're doing it for Sammy Jenkins. The Pistachio Jenkins run. It's for that dude. Or, let's just say there's no winner. It's just in honor of some organization or purpose. The Audubon Society run. The Audubon Society won this race. Like some group. Some group where there is no winner. It's the whole group. And the fastest person is forced to slow down and carry the slowest person. And the slowest person didn't train. That's a good example. Imagine there's, you know, organizations where they're all forced to run. Some of those people run really, like, train every day. Other ones don't train, and they're fat. And they show up eating a sandwich, and then they pass out, and they're forced to be carried. But the whole group gets equal credit. Even though one person trained specifically to carry people. Well, I know I'll have to carry people, so I'll have to train really well, and they get 0 credit. In fact, they're looked down upon. They'll say, we know that some of you can do this race really well, but others of you tried. Good old Becky here passed out. Are you okay, Becky? Let's all give a hand to Becky. She didn't try. She was eating ice cream all weekend. Ice cream. She was watching Sex and the City and eating ice cream, saying, I don't gotta run. You know? Oh. Oh yeah. So here's one thing. Let's say if there's a school soccer situation and you had to buy shoes with cleats on them and all kinds of stuff, but one person has money and they can buy the really good cleats. Other person has hand-me-down cleats and they kind of pinch his feet. The guy with the pinchy feet can't run as fast. You know? I'd be willing to say the guy with the pinchy feet is the better athlete if he's running just as hard as the guy with the comfortable shoes, because you don't always have comfortable shoes. So I'd say that the guy with the disadvantagement, whatever, the disadvantaged are at an advantage because they're learning more if they're trying just as hard as somebody else that has the advantage. You know, because failure is growth. And you get stronger if it's harder. Okay? Even though we don't want things to be hard. Right? There's a famous poster of equity versus equality.
That concludes the
I'll show you.
Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
So here's a good example of this is equality, everybody gets a box. Equity means the shortest person gets 2 boxes. Now here's the thing. Now this is a good example. This is a really good example. Alright? Now it's inverted. It's inverted, okay? Now in my example, I'm saying that people that are at the least advantage, the disadvantaged, have the most growth. What if this person had to figure out how to see? Okay? What if they had to figure it out? They'd be a genius. And they'd be strong. Because they have to pick up boxes and climb. If everybody had the equal standard of you have to see the baseball game or you get shot in the face, the short people would figure it out. And they'd be expert parkour climbers. The tall people would be lazy fat people. Right? You'd be stagnant because you don't gotta do anything. You go, what? Okay, I can see it. You know? Success is stagnation. That guy will be fat. This guy right here will be fat. This guy will be trim. Fat. Muscular. You get it? Because you have to try harder. If you have good shoes, you don't have to try as hard. If you have bad shoes, you try harder, which makes you stronger. So, it's a good thing if people have disadvantages. But when you take away those disadvantages, it makes everybody weak. Weak. Everybody gets weak. Alright. What if you can't overcome the failure and you stay in that position without growth? Well, growth is subjective, right? And you don't stay in any position in time or space. Because the Earth is moving around the Sun, and the Sun is moving around the Milky Way, and the Milky Way is moving in the local cluster of galaxies. So, time and space, you really aren't the same. And then your cells get replaced every 7 years and stuff like that. You know, most of your body gets replaced in 7 years or so, so you're not the same person, literally. And you've learned quite a bit. You think you haven't learned anything, but you've been trained and brainwashed to thinking you haven't learned anything. Okay? I'm still in the same spot. No, you're not. Learned quite a bit. How is it possible that you're in the same spot? Time passes by. Sometimes time feels like it's the same chunk of existence, but it's not. It's only when you look back every 5 or 10 years, you say, okay, time is passing by. Gotcha. And you say, well, 5 years ago I was doing this, now I'm doing that. But sometimes you do stay in a state for a very long time. Okay, sometimes you can't escape it. Okay? What if there's a person that got in a car accident and they lost part of their brain? and their leg, and now they're living in an alley, and their brain is missing, and they have no tongue. They can't get a job at Baskin-Robbins serving ice cream, right? But that's their new reality, and I think that every experience is the same. Really, it's all about what you want to do and what you like to do. And, you know, and your standard of living and everything. It's resource management. Yes, some people are able to afford, like, a swimming pool and big old boom boxes and 3 dogs and a cat and an Xbox, and then one person can't even afford a backpack. They can't even afford a backpack to go to school, and they have to, like, borrow it from somebody. Well, tell you what, in my opinion, if the person that can't even afford the backpack didn't know about the neighbor with the 15 horses and the 85 stories and the pool, you know, and the gold bricks, they would think that everything's okay and that they're doing their best. And in fact, if both people tried their hardest in what they do, the person with less will end up better than the person with more because they have to try harder. Imagine this. If you had to walk to the library to go figure out information, you'd be sort of more intelligent because you have to figure out how to get the information. You have to go get dressed and put your shoes on to go down the street to go figure something out versus going, okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay? It's just about the mental state. It's just a person that says, why do I gotta put my shoes on to go outside? That person has a cell phone. They can just go like this and find out what Limburger cheese recipe is. Geez, I have to go down the street. Oh, you get to go down the street. That's exciting. You get to go down the street and have this wonderful journey. It's all relative, is the point. Well, I will just say this, you know, whether you believe it or not, I believe this, there's a heavy propaganda campaign for the past 20 years or more to make people believe that trying is bad, competition's bad, being rich is bad, earning money's bad, being creative is sort of, or being, yeah, competition's bad and earning money's bad and capitalism and business people are bad. And that certain people are trapped in a certain situation, and at the same time a certain style of life has been broadcast and advertised to people, and that style of life is a terrible style of life. It's not based upon skin color. It's a culture that's pushed on people. It's the hip-hop culture. Okay? What is the hip-hop culture? It's not any... it's... What is it? How would you describe it? Being a successful criminal? Being a successful borderline criminal on the fringe of society with fast cars, jewelry, showing how wealthy you are, but you're getting it by hustling and flowing. It's a hustle. It's a hustle. But so in that context, they are appealing to the inner nature of competition. You see? It's like the Matrix. They know that some people will escape, like Morpheus and Neo, so they create this system to make them escape but still work for the Matrix, developing the one, you know? In this case, they know that the nature of competition and rising above and showing off and all that stuff is in people naturally, but they make you believe that doing it in one context is bad, but doing it in another context is good. The same people that think it's really bad to be like capitalistic and whatever, and rich people are bad, are the same people that worship like ice in the grill and, you know, butterfly doors in your Lamborghini, you know, and plastic surgery. You know, it's horribly contradictory. Or Gucci, you know, Prada, Crevassier, you know, bling bling. It's ridiculous. Who else thinks about, check out all the jewelry I have besides princes of Egypt? I'm the Prince of Egypt, check out my jewelry. Or, I'm an American inner city youth, check out my jewelry. Isn't that weird? At the same time, man, those rich people are evil, check out my jewelry. It's contradictory, it's cognitive dissonance, and it's brainwashing. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm just letting you know that people have been led to believe certain things about the world. And it's through movies. Most movies, the bad guy is a businessman. Isn't that kind of weird? I don't know. Kinda weird. Business is evil. It's not personal. Oh, yes. It's like a thing. I don't get it. Nothing personal. It's just business. Yeah. Ootin' dat and doot it. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. Hey there, Jason. Do you believe in stealing the blood of trees for your pancakes? Do you? You believe in slicing open the skin of a tree and stealing its blood? Huh? For your waffles in the morning? Okay, it's time to build. Yes. So the way I see it, kind of complicated, but I don't know, man. I just want to say that I know it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre, but every split second of your life is perfect in some context. And usually you don't discover how perfect it is until the moment has already passed, until you look back at it. In retrospect, it becomes a fond memory, it becomes something that you go back to, and something you try to recreate. Even sometimes the bad things. It becomes almost like a movie. Every little, like a painting, a beautiful moment to be appreciated. Even the bad things. You know? Even the bad things, like when you stub your toe or something. At least you have a toe. At least you can feel. And what is pain anyways? Things work out. Like right now, I'm not a rich person. But I will be. Maybe. Doing just this. Doing just darn this. Why are you wasting your time with the workshops? Would you like to do something? Hey, oh no, the server's not responding. No. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. That happens sometimes and I lost all my progress. Yeah. I lost all of my progress. Hey Cortana, show me a pumpkin spice latte.
The first recipe is pumpkin spice latte.
Oh
with
my god.
4.3 out of 5 stars.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, with the yeah. That looks like garbage. Look how weak that looks. Garbage. You and your stupid mug. And your look how bad that spoon is. Worst spoon in the world. Get out of here. Oh, I think that spoon is specifically designed to stir coffee, right? That's why it's long like that. Yeah, man. Pumpkin spice latte. It can be veganized. That's cool. I got step 1, you buy a flannel shirt. Step 2, you abuse your ugly dog. Get some pure pumpkin. Some dog milk. What breed of dog for the milk? Crushed. Ew. Oh my god. Maple blood trees. Coffee. Sprinkles of cadmium. Foam. Human foam. Pumpkin spice. Nutmeg. Nutmeg gets you high. Makes you hallucinate. Did you know that? Pure nutmeg? Try it out sometime. Go get some nutmeg from the store. It's all dried. Look how beautiful that looks. Stir it with some garbage whisk. What? Get some injector. Pumpkin spice. You buy some makeup. And then you smile. You want to get the hoop earrings. It's important. The hoop earrings are important. They make your ears look less freakish. If you do tuck your hair behind your ear, you want to make sure to cover up the front of your ear with your hair, otherwise you look like a Ferengi. See? You gotta... Because usually when you tuck your hair behind your ear, it pokes the ears out a bit. I'll show you a Ferengi. They got some problems. Oh, yes. They got some problems. Yep. Dog milk. You want to whisk it? Add in the blood. Oh god. Oh my god. Get the percolator. Look how messy it is. It looks like human feces. This looks like a good old coffee, man. Maple syrup, some pumpkin junkin in there. Then you stir it. How many times have you stirred your coffee? Oh my god. You're infusing air into the milk. You messed it up. You messed it up. I don't see no layers. You're supposed to have layers. I don't need your skin cells in my coffee. Put some gloves on, beast. Get a manicure. Look at that. Look at that. I see the particulates. Dog hairs. Look at that dog. Oh my god. Look at this disgusting. It's missing a tooth. It has feces on its mouth. Okay. It's abuse. Alright. Oh yeah. Hey Riva, I agree with you. You should hang around this channel more often. I think that everything that you see is a projection of your subconscious, baby. And everything else is an interpretation between your conscious and your subconscious mind. Reality is a construction of a quantum state. Collapsing the flim-flam probability into one thing. Based upon what you think is true. It's based upon what you think is true. The first moment that you exist in is the same thing as every other moment. The past is created after the past is created after the present to justify what you see. Cyber Trump. Hey, my teammate is Cyber Trump. Why can't I be on this? Well. You want a clip of that, cat? Can you remind me later? It was at the 2-hour mark. Baby, I can bring it to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea, but you're the light on the dark side of me. And love remains, I try the best to hide about your man. But did you know that when the stars, my eyes become alive all the light. The to shine can't be seen. Baby, I can bring it to a kiss from the on the grave. Ooh. The more I get of you, the stranger feels, yeah. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, light is the gloom on the grave. I've been kissed by the rose on the grave. That was that hot music back in the Flim Flam days. That was hot music. That was on the Batman Forever soundtrack. Remember back when George Clooney was Batman? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Remember that? Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze, Jim Carrey was the Riddler, and Tommy Lee Jones was Two-Face. Oh, those were the days. The bat suits had nipples. It's time to chill out. Freeze. You gave me the cold shoulder. The movie was incredibly punny. It had like all the puns in the world. It was awesome. Even though it wasn't awesome. When I first saw the movie, I thought it was a darn joke. Was it what? Is it gonna get serious? Yes, it's the most hated. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Because I can. Because I can. I'll just have for Nipple Batman. Nipple Batman. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But the suit did look, besides the nipple thing, that is a pretty hot suit. You gotta admit, that suit is pretty darn awesome. I mean, besides that thing, that is a pretty darn good-looking suit. It's almost like computer graphics, but it's not. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You gotta put band-aids over those things when you do a marathon. You ever had that happen? If you do a marathon, you start bleeding from your teeth. You ever had that happen? You ever had that happen? Anybody here? Anybody here had the, It's just what happens. You do a marathon, and your nipples, like the first layer of skin gets sheared right off. It's amazing. It's like sandpaper. It's a slow burn, and it's terrible. You end up with bloody...
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the
Hey, Cortana.
we provided.
I can't ask for that. Can't ask for that. Hey, catch you later, Riva. I can't ask for band-aid nipples. She'll give me the wrong thing. Band-aid. Band-aid nipple marathon. I might get the wrong website. It's a big deal. How can I prevent bloody nipples? How can I prevent bloody nipples? Chafing and blisters can easily do, I would imagine. Ah! 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 Terrible. Oh, beat you up. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes. Hey, he's not even hurt from that thing. What's going on here? That last punch didn't hurt him either. 1 second, let me just eat a bunch of foods. It's not about that, it's just... Oh my god, I have a lot of candy. I have 1,600 candy. My gosh. Oh god, I'm sorry. I punched you in the back, I'm sorry. There's some horrible lag. You know why? There's probably lag because that player just showed up. There's something horrible. What? Because something bad's happening. Okay, this world is... There's something bad about this world. This world is bad.
Gone?
What?
Spineless human.
I'll wear my neck around your guts. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yup. Joop. Phlegm. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I'm Batman. Hey Cortana, show me a video of George Clooney saying, I'm Batman.
I pulled up some videos for you.
Oh. Not good. Oh. I already had all the stuff on me. It's a big factor. Big factor of why I couldn't. There we go. Oh, come on, man. What's going on here? I don't have any food on me. I have to sort of dump everything. I drop off all the stuff. Oh no, here we go. Pull out all those fusion cores. Uh-huh. Oh no, here we go. All these grenades. I'm trying to take off through hiker and traveling pharmacy. Because I'm not using blocker right now. Or action boy, and it's coming up quite often. Quite. Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you. Mm-hmm. My name is Alexander Hamilton. When he was 10, his father split full of it. Get ridden 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead, sitting in their own sick. The scent thick. And Alex got better, and his mother died quick. Alright. Here we are back in my camp. Another server. A new day. Moving with the cousin committed suicide. Deep fake Batman. Speaking of the deep fake. Speaking of the deep fake. Got another one I think for you. I love these deep fakes. I love these deep fakes. I think eventually we'll be able to have a whole movie be replaced with certain people. Okay. Yeah. Batman. Well, the problem is Batman has his face covered up. You know what I mean? Batman has his face covered up. So it's kind of it's kind of, you know, hard to even tell. You know? He almost always has his face covered. It's kind of a bad one. It's not the best one. It's not the best one. Anyways. Connie. Happy FASNACHT to your face. Oh. Happy FASNACHT to your face. May all of your descendants have innies. May all of your descendants have innies. Instead of Audis. Audis are the bane. Any of you people out there have Audis? I'm sorry. No offense. I think a cable cutter will take care of that. Okay. Alright, so lift some weights. Batman and Robin. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Let's see here. I'll try to be Robin. Let's see if I can be Robin. Can I be Robin? Can I be Robin? It's really amazing how this whole thing works. Oh my god. Alright, I'll share it. Nipples and all. Sharing nipples and all. 1 second, please. Yep, I'll share that. Boom, boom, boom. We'll share that bad boy really quick. And I'll show it to you really quick on the thing. Share that bad boy. Nipples and all. Nipples and all. And boom. Okay. Done. And then I'll show you over here on this other screen because of high technology. I really hope there's Halloween rewards. Public stonings. Public stonings are due. Look, it's me. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Give me a little shave. Oh yeah. Got the eyebrow. Yeah. I'll give you one more. Batman. Gotta be a Batman around here. Batman! Where are you, Batman? Where are you, Batman? Okay. Alright. Okay, here's one more. Here's a Christian Bale version of me, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Hey look, it's me as Christian Bale. Or something. Whatever. Whatever. That one wasn't all that good, you know. Batman really does have his face covered all the way up, so it's not the coolest. You know, it's not the, you know. Yeah, okay, well, you know, one day I'll put all that stuff into a compilation. Hello, and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Yes. Spend your money. I'll do one more. Good Lord. Oh. Peter Dinklage. It's Peter Dinklage. Spend your money. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Oh my good Lord. Terrible. It's sort of terrible. It's a rugged... I'm a rugged man. Here we go. Peter gosh darn Dinklage. Hashtag Peter Dinklage. 1 second. I'll tell you what, the fact that his name is Peter Dinklage is sort of ridiculous. I mean, really. His name is Peter Dinklage. I mean, kind of ridiculous. If that is his real last name, here you go. 1 second.
My name is
Peter Dinklage. They call me Peter Dinklage. My name is Peter Dinklage.
I am the gift. My name is Tyrion Lannister. I wish I was the monster you think I am. I am the gift.
Hand of the king. There you go. It's the main problem with cutting off people's faces and everything. Bone structure. Hail! Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Why is your head so small? Why is your head so small? Alright. So, we're at the 2-hour mark, so I have to go. I'll be right back. Alright, who's next with the tuba? I'm done. Your turn. Thank you. Let's go next after this guy. Oh boy. You have to dip that thing in that blue barbershop stuff. You know, the blue liquid in the barbershop? Just take off the whole nozzle and dump it in there. This guy. Greased up and ready. They took like a sugar water. They sprayed him with sugar water, you know? Ooh, I want to get the lightning. Get the lightning. Ooh. Ooh, look at these pictures, baby. Oh my gosh. Problem is you can't get too close before you start to intersect with the body. Alright. Enough fun and games. Back to the game. Playing the tuba, baby. So, I would like to get back into my power armor. I would like to take off Traveling Pharmacy and through Hiker. And I would like to move my camp over there by Helvetia Town. Top of the hill. I'd like to make my camp more portable as well. Anyways, let's go over here to Helvetia before the events. Yeah. Alrighty. Whoa. It's kind of weird. Alright. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Way over here. As tall as possible. All right. I'll probably be modifying this camp over and over and over again. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Yay! Look at that thing. Bitch. I will be modifying things, don't worry. This is just like a temporary situation, just getting stuff down. You know? Cleaning stuff up. That's why I build so much at workshops, because it makes it way more easier in concept mentally to build a million things. Bitch. I hope the light shines down. Cool, the whole hill will be lit up with that. See, that lights up the whole hill. I'll move things around if I have to. Okay. I don't need this wall. Okay, so we have power here and there, power here and there. We have this situation. Way over yonder is very strange. I'll just put a couple things down. We'll go from there. Couple things. And then we'll go. Oh. See, that farm sucks. This camp is gonna change, okay? It's just, you know. Putting my stuff down and moving it around. Lot. It's so nice to flim around you today. Yeah. Get rid of it. Okay. Putting things around. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
This will go over here. We'll go over nowhere. We'll go someplace else.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And go here. I'll probably put out these other structures. I could put anything. I could put anything I want. Little shackaroonie. A cabin. The problem is the stairs. I don't know if the stairs will link up with this thing. We could see. Level.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, this one only wants the special stairs. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. That is a building serving no purpose. NoPurposeBuilding.com. It'll work out. It'll all work out. You know. So it will.
I just love songs. Don't you?
You got messed up on Facebook, Misty, for being a bully? Oh my. Oh my. I have no need for that corn. You know? Okay. Let's go over here to resources. I'll probably change out these crops with something else. I just wanted something small.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. I'll add a third generator right here. I'd like to blueprint that whole structure. I probably could. Oh yeah. Yep. And I will. In the future.
Just love songs. Don't you?
Ammo, ammo, ammo. Over here. I just set up shop. Over here, we had this light that served no purpose. Oh my. So I'm gonna have to move it. Better yet, like this. I'll put one of these up in the corner, maybe. How about on top of the structure? That'd be cool.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Mm-hmm. This building here doesn't really need to exist. Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Hail. And hail. Put some pants on. Make sure that they're the same height, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy, huh? Okay. I need more oil. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at this little fence over here. I should have totally got this, because this thing is pretty awesome. The Raider set. That spiked barricade looks really cool, but this fence is also very cool.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Thought you could band together like a bunch of flim-flam commies?
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, so this person has no money. Watch this. Main problem here is the rear of the building. There's that stick over there as well. I didn't like my current... I didn't like my arrangement, so I'm going to change it up a bit. I'm just, I'm currently building my camp, and I'm modifying things here and there. Sure. Stupid sign. There you go. Nope. I don't trade with you people. Trading for suckers. These angles are a little bit off, but I like that concept, so I'm gonna do it again. Why is this person all over my marmalade? Get off of my marmalade. Okay. I was trying to develop the same line here. See, there's a line you wanna... Oh boy. There you go. A bit better. Right there. A little fence going on here. It'll be kind of narrow, but that's just how it has to be. So if I want something dug into the ground, I have to start over here and dig that way. See, this is a bit too far in. Too far over. I'll get rid of that. I'll move this right over here. Right about here. Right about here. Alright. Get rid of this one. And now it's dug in, you see? And now I could put this right over yonder. Slide it right back in there. Oh gosh. See, it's just okay. Okay. I think it's too far forward. Yeah, it's just a little bit too far forward. A little bit too far forward. And now, one more time. It's really based upon this structure over here, which needs to be over as far as possible. Sort of like that. That's good. That's fine. And now, so you're coming up. You're like, hi, welcome. You can't come any further, I'm sorry. Is what the people say. You have to go that way. And then you go this way, and you go, wow, that's a big building. And then it's going to be right here. Like, wow, that's a big building. Right over here, as you come up the flim. Has to be in and overlooking. Bit better. Yeah, and then if I wanted to, I could have one of these bordering, but it can't be touching, that's the problem. Make sure it's sunk in and not floating. You can sink certain objects into the ground. We're walking. We're walking. I'll put a half fence right here if I could. Maybe, I don't know. Can I? Maybe? Nope. I'll put a little light pole right here. Small one. Welcome to the camp, welcome to the camp. You're walking in, you're saying hello. But there needs to be something right in front, you know? Right in front. Right in front. A bunch of garbage is the key. So, to solve this problem, we'll just see. 1 second. I could put some bushes here, you know? Bushes right over here. Alright, and put a tree. A smaller tree. Well. All right. Okay. Put a couple potted plants here just for a second. That's why I put the line sometimes, because it looks good. Right in front. I'm gonna make sure it's not floating. I'm putting stuff in front of it to make sure it's not floating. Right over here. Oh, yes. They will not be floating in just a moment. Right here in the middle. Okay, now I'll go for the tire bottom of flim flams. put a couple of these tires out over here really quick. I can move them later on. I'll move them. I wanted this thing. I could slide small tires under here. Where's that small tire at? Medium. Small. Medium. Probably blueprint that one day. Here we go. I could put something in front of it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, medium tire. Small tire. Or something altogether different. I don't care about no hill. Let's not worry about this right now. I'll do that later on. Spending too much time trying to fill in the dirt. Okay, you're walking in, you're walking in, you're walking in, you're like saying, hey buddy, I like your camp. Where is everything? Oh, you mean everything? Right over here. Come on down. You want some of this stuff? Hmm? Okay, show. They're walking around looking for my store, and I have to have a store. I have to blueprint a store. Maybe. Could turn one of the existing limbs into it. The train car, perhaps. Like the long train car. Then you can't really see the fact that it's a vendor, you know what I mean? It's not open. The circus car, you can see, you know? It's sort of obvious at that point. Be the vendor, right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Maybe. I'll think about it. But if I had that over there, I would have... Aha. This garbage, which can go on top of the hill. Oh. Here would be nice, wouldn't it? Be almost obvious. Okay. Thing. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'll put it over here. Line it up. Hey there. Stupid tree. You can get rid of a tree by doing this. Okay, slide you over a couple inches. I want it to be lined up. Alright. Okay. Okay. You'll go here. You'll go there. And one more light over here. Okay. Get rid of all this. And I want it to be really obvious when you look from far away that something's going on right here. Oh gosh. Pow pow. Power wheels. I think it's better if I put this on a tire on top of the roof. That's why it's cool to have all these different options, you know? It's okay. So I'm just going to have a one of these numbers. Help people see where they're going. It's also to bring the power closer. Oh yeah. You can get rid of certain trees and bushes and rocks by just putting a small object on it. Like this. Certain things. Certain things. Yeah. Okay, we're going. We're doing it. Alright, that's fine the way it is. Cool, cool, cool. Power, power, and power. Power, power, and power. Awesome. I'll put a light over here. Cool. Uh-oh. Stretching it as far as it can go. FASNACT time, everybody. Isn't it so exciting? FASNACT, FASNACT. Doing FASNACT things for the people in the world. Oh yeah. Got that FASNACHT, yeah. Yeah. I need to have something like this. I line this up right here. Right here. Right. Main problem here. You don't really want it to be on a hill like that. You want it to be kind of flush with the ground. Oh, yes. Right over. Right about. It has to have a purpose. This could be my little arcade room. I like purposes, baby. Be a wall. It could be a wall. See how it looks right about here. I may have been premature in placing this structure. So let me get rid of all this. Why? Because I have it as a blueprint. Isn't it so sad you have to like deconstruct this whole thing? Okay, blueprint. I have that as a green corn setup, baby. Well, they're giving us double XP and Purveyor cell on top of the... So it's going to be double XP? Woohoo! Because it's bugged so that they're all 1 star? Oh my gosh. Well, the double XP is cool. I kind of liked it more over there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it won't let me. get rid of the floor until you get rid of all the walls, and these walls are stacked too high. Hey Cal, you finally met Modus? Okay, here we go. I do have to have my water fields, so where's the water gonna go? Over here? There's not much room over here for water. I could probably put it right here. Okay. See, I have to put something over here up on this hill. Something belongs here. Something belongs here. I also want to have a spot for all of my activities, but there's not a cabin, whatever. I also need a garage of some variety, but the ground's all messed up, so we just have to deal with that. I guess I can go sideways, forward, maybe over here. Here's pretty flat, but let's try moving this over here for a moment. And putting this over here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Because I'm caring about the flat ground. There we go. A little better, a little better. Yeah. But half of it is outside of the flim-flam. You know what? Let's not worry about that. Put you back. Boom. I don't want to do the small shack. I could do this cool thing. In fact, I should do this cool thing. I'm doing it. So let's, I don't think I have the oil to do what I really want to do. I'll need to. It's sort of excessive. Yeah. How much money do I have? 8,000. I'm gonna take a detour really quick down to White Spring. And purchase some oil really quick. Just take a second. Yeah. Hey there, Bryant. Oh, yeah. Gotta get what I need to get. Really quick. Let me hop out of my armor. I have like 2 hours to finish this base.
Checking in. The front desk. And our legendary retail shops are right down the stairs. The dining room, ballrooms, and formal parlors are on the upper level.
Uh-huh. Let's eat a bunch of flim-flam. Lower my life a bit. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. What do we got? I'll buy the aluminum.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something more
Staying power. I'd like to have everything in my camp be based upon blueprints.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Well, that sucked.
Enjoy your stay.
Ugh, I gotta do this really quick. Before I finish my camp, I need a bit of oil, so I have to go around the map really quick, doing a couple things. It won't take that long at all. Nasia, you're asking me for some vague question? Some vague question? Can you ask me a question? Can you ask me a question? Ask me the stupid question. Don't ask me if you ask me a question. It's ridiculous. For that, I mute you. No, I'm joking. Can you ask me... Can you ask my aesthetic opinion on a design you came up with? No.
Blood.
Alright.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No. Yowza. Alright. Okay. Do it. Let's do it.
Striking is prohibited. Be
Legendary. Mm-hmm. Yo, Justin. Oh boy. Okay. Let's hurry up. Take it over. Take it over. And build. Keep on going. I'm not going to build much here. I'm just going to build something and go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I have nobody on my team. Let me join somebody else's team. Alright, eh? Go around and kill a couple grafton monsters and whatever. Do a couple things. Come on. Okay, what the heck? What in the... Let's build a couple turrets. I don't want to tap into my oil reserves. Come on. Okay, let's go all the way across the map now. I'm gonna go beat up these, well, let's just go all the way over here. Go take over Hemlock Holes. JJ wants a gaming computer for Christmas. What do I recommend as a cheap beginner all-in-one lap? A desktop? I have no idea. I would recommend that you, the best recommendation is just to, see whatever is currently on the market or whatever your ballpark price with the highest rating, and that's the best answer. You know, but the brands, like, you have like Alienware and everything, but see, the point is like some of these things are too expensive for what they're good. Newegg.com, I think there's some places that sell things. You can see what's good. You can look for computer systems, you know, blah, 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 whatever. I used to go here a long time ago, like gaming desktops. See the ballpark price. 1,900, whatever. But at least it's ready. 800, you see? You know, it's got to care about certain components. And about how large it is. If it's upgradable. You can buy something cheap that is upgradable, you know? Look at that, $700. But this is AMD. I like Intel. I don't know. I like NVIDIA graphics cards and Intel chips for no reason. All right. All right. Yeah, so if you're looking for a mixture, has a good review, and you just like I'm sure Amazon has it organized by gaming desktops, and then you can set by price, and then pretty much anything in there is going to be good. You know what I mean? Seeing as they cost, it's going to cost more than a PlayStation. You know, sort of the issue. It's not really an issue, but it's a factor. It's going to be here for a second. I'm just hopping around getting some oil. I feel like I'm coming down with something. Coming up with something. Whee!
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Here. Bye. Okay, I'll hop right on down over here. I'm sure the jailhouse will have some oil behind it. Go swing by and kill the grafting monsters as well. Yeah. I'll kill the grafting monster over here. Then after a bit, I'll go back down to the Beckley mine exhibit to get the oil from there. And right below the Wade Airport, there's oil. The grafting monster. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool EO. Go right on through here. I might as well just clear through this area. Might as well. All right, here we go. Light on. Yo. All right. Thank you. These guys also have junk on them from time to time. All right. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Mm-hmm. Yo. Okay. Okay. Gotta do a couple things. Woohoo! All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh, your stuff. Uh-huh. Bunch of dog food back here. For future reference. Okay. I'll break it all down. Okay. Okay. We'll move on over here. I'll kill these ghouls and I'll swing on through. There's a couple more scraps of oil, but you know, it's nice to get the XP as well. Any advice on taking down super mutants? Break line of sight. Just know that the big guys with the big old heavy guns, once their gun gets pulled up and they get a couple seconds of a shot on you, you're dead under most circumstances, unless you have high ballistic protection and whatever. So you have to make sure to kill those guys first. The guys with the big old guns. You could avoid the melee guys. Just kill the melee guys last, or whatever you gotta do. But you can cripple them. The crippled guys can still shoot, though. You know. You just gotta kill them quickly. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mutants have a lot of armor, so anti-armor helps. If you have an anti-armor weapon or the anti-armor perks, every weapon has their own anti-armor perk, you know? So, sort of thing. Every weapon type. Excuse me. Someone's already come through here. I'll pick up their scrap. Get the enemies to chase me a bit. There's one oil. Ah, here's another spot with ginseng. I knew there was another spot. I just forgot where it was. Oh. Okay. I'm actually looting. I don't have pharma on, but that's okay. You know, soap has oil in it. Alright. Keep on going. By the time I head back to the mine exhibit, there will be more oil. Like how I'm hitting them with that block there. We'll drop this off. Buildings over here typically have some garbage in them. Ew. Yay, oil. All right. Thank you. All the way through. This old lighter has oil. I just need some oil so I could build one of my blueprints at my camp. I have a bunch of turrets on it. Oh yeah. Eat it. I find another lighter on these porches. You feel like the damage numbers aren't accurate? Well, I wish I knew how much life these enemies had, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's just very weird. You just have to feel it out, I think. You know? Yo.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, what area is it? Oil? Oil? Yeah, there's some stuff over here. These sort of buildings have tons of junk. Why not? That's why I sort of don't like explosives sometimes, because it blows all the junk around the room. Yeah. Oh me, oh my. Might be some soap in here. There's Abraxo, and Abraxo is acid. Money, golf balls, glitched out ghouls. So, there's some oil outside over here. Build on the ground. And there. Mm-hmm. Done. Okay, now I'll go all the way down to Beckley Mine Exhibit to get my oil. Why don't I go to the nuke they just launched? Because, well, you're new here. I don't go to other people's nukes. It's part of my rules. It's what makes me super legit. Because that nuke is cheating. You're not supposed to bomb today. Okay? You're not supposed to bomb during certain days. It's all dependent on the keyword availability. At the Enclave, the keyword is revealed day by day, letter by letter, you know. Starting later. Like right now there's no letters. It just reset yesterday. You're not supposed to be bombing right now. Hey Misty, how's it going? All right. think I have enough oil now. Yep. Go back to my camp. Boom. Ba-doom doom 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 doom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You got a wild hog problem? Did you have to slit their throat? I think I have too many turrets or something. Oh, because I have a collectron in my stored. That's why. That's the only reason why. I couldn't place it down because this... Is that the only reason why? Nope. Let's get rid of everything in my stored area. Oh, I bet you it's a turbo fertilizer. Yeah, there it is. You can't have more than one turbo fertilizer than flam either. Alright, so... I wish they would just say, oh no. Well... You can't place that blueprint at this location. I'll just make a new one then, huh? I'll make a new one then. I need to... Basically just that. No one else needs to see the inside of it right now. I'll get it patched into the power. Make sure we get the turrets going. Oh boy. Ooh.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Well, that, blah, blah, blah. I'll get the power right over. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Coming together. Okay, well, hey, I need to use the restroom and stuff. I'll be right back, and I'll go over the inside of the vault when I come back. We have an hour before FASNACHT. Yeehaw. I'll play the piano for you. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players.
Okay. So, Flim Flam shared inside the vault or something. Let's go check it out.
Alright, here we go. Inside the vault. Alright, so... Blah 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 Halloween. They're sharing a dev dive video. Sat down with developers to look at the upcoming camp features. Kicking off a trip of events. Blah blah blah. Loot level up. Do whatever you want to do. High res artwork of the Still Dawn update. Awesome. Camp shelters are a feature in the Still Dawn update in December. Each shelter will have instanced underground space separate from your main camp, which we can build to decorate. Blah blah blah. Aspen, Clark, and Dan Nenny. Chat about everything in the world. Sure. Sure. Sure.
The lobby and the atrium actually let you build tall, which is really cool. The instance location.
Two of the members from the development team who've spent a lot of time working on camp shelters. Tell us a little bit about yourselves.
Hi, my name is Dan Nani. I'm a lead designer at Bethesda Game Studios. I worked on 7 Days before, mostly on Nuclear Winter, and now here I am working on some shelters content for you guys.
Do in Appalachia have been relaxed. Essentially, what these workshop relaxed.
Each one of these is effectively a brand new campsite. Players are going to
I spent most of this year getting shelters in front of you now.
Thanks so much for joining us. Let's get started. So,
Appalachia, use the entrance, load up the new instance location, and each one of these is effectively a brand new campsite. Players are going to have their own budget. They're going to be able to use a ton of the items that they've collected over the years and unlocked from the ATX shop, and they're going to be able to decorate inside these locations and build new structures if they're tall enough. It's just a really open area for more creative expression.
Yeah, when we set out to create shelters, we were really trying to create something for our players who love to build. The builders are one of the things that makes 76 so cool and unique, and shelters is really a system that serves those players.
We've seen actually some of our PTS folks put together some pretty cool stuff. We've even had some cool things put together internally too. What was the development process like for that and testing out all these new ways to build in here?
So one of the first things that we realized in shelters was that we wanted to give players as much freedom as possible. And that led to us making the decision to create essentially a different building mode for shelters, where a lot of the workshop restrictions that people are used to in Appalachia have been relaxed. Essentially, what these relaxed workshop restrictions do for players is allow them to place things floating. You can place things without all the normal support and snapping restrictions that are kind of required up above ground. And the super cool thing is you can always toggle the workshop snapping rules back on just as a part of the build menu inside of shelters. So you can create really boxy dimensional houses with cool out of place unsnapped things in the middle as part of your decorations.
You hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, people? With the new camp shelters, you're able to place things and have them not be snapped. And you can have things float to get more creative. Well, that's interesting. Or you can turn on or off.
And we've seen some crazy cool stuff come out of this as part of our internal tests too. We've seen spaceships, we've even seen pirate ships, we've seen people make Donkey Kong looking levels, floating platforms, murder maze type of shelters that just have all different crazy kinds of ways to kill people that wouldn't be possible without our relaxed restrictions.
Players are creating some super unique, I want to say, no, not assets, because, we're giving you things like a table, but you're placing tables on top of tables and creating columns out of it that look pretty cool. They look like a column that somebody might just put down as a single object, but by simply putting them side by side or putting them on top of each other or relaxing the restrictions so they can slightly clip into each other, you can make bigger, more complex objects.
But you could already do
we
that.
just really scratch the surface on what we've done internally, and we really can't wait to see what the players do with elaborate
But
creations.
you could already do that.
Yeah, definitely some elaborate stuff already coming out of these, again, in the PTS. But there's also some really fun stuff that's really simple, too. I think one of my favorites is someone filled an entire shelter with just clowns, and it was terrifying, but also hilarious. And I plan to make a very strange shelter like that myself. So we're
To complete a discovery quest and claim your free shelter.
Which is really cool because you can build into different levels. Because the floors are foundations, you can just start putting staircases there and walls down and fences and doors, and that's going to allow you to build upwards and fill out the space in completely different ways. Again, the goal is to give freedom and flexibility to the players and builders and see what they can create.
We'll take you directly to your shelter. And one of your entrance and, do whatever you like to do, and it'll still say...
Start fresh. That's another option. You can give us a little bit more. We were...
Cool. Well, that's cool. Whatever. Whatever. FASNACHT, baby. Dress up and get ready. It's time for FASNACHT. Oh, yeah. That's right. And we get double XP. Yeah! Yep. Cool. And here's some artwork. 4K artwork. I know you like the 4K artwork. You got logs. You got people in the wood line. You have the monorail. Raiders. Wood. And that's it. I'll look at that video later on. It was kind of a long video. So that's kind of crazy. Alright. We have about 45 minutes. My vendor's going to be right here. Mm-hmm. All right.
I just love songs. Don't.
Hey there, Sven. You can now, it's just amazing what these people are doing, you can now make, combine things to make, columns. And now you can have like a table turn into a bunch of columns. It's revolutionary. I mean, these people are just so creative. It's blowing our minds. You could already do a lot of that. I guess, you could already do quite a bit in terms of everything that they mentioned. You could do quite a bit. You could, as long as things are overlapping, they become one object. This is exactly what they showed. Oh my god, it's a thing. And then you could do the thing and have a big old thing on the wall. Oh my god. You could overlap things, and now you could overlap things now, and now you could turn this whole thing into its. Oh my god, look. I can't believe the new camp shelters are so cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Right? Give me the musics, please. Give me the musics. Everybody dancing now. Alright, cool. Okay, I got my temporary phlegm. I could put Sophia in the strongman outfit and give her some gorilla friends. Maybe. Where are my gorillas?
Help me. Why are you Come on, man. There's something in the, there's something on top, which means it can't go. Oh no.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Double XP and FASNACHT, baby. Enjoy your time in the cage. I'll bring you out when needed. You shall be mating soon. One's a female. Oh man.
I just love songs.
All right, Sophia. Is something wrong? Is it outside the... It must be outside the realm, you know? Okay. She'll come out and then I'll dress her. They sure are.
Can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, FASNACHT started. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? FASNACHT! Whoa! I thought it was gonna be starting in an hour. So what the heck? What in the gosh darn G Willikers is going on? Start at 9, not 10. Hey! It's FASNACHT. Oh my god. Good thing I live right down the hill. I was like, what's up with all the explosions? Tons of beeswax, eating marmalade, drinking. Out of my way. I should probably do this in my flim flam.
I'm behind that building. Yeah. The masks look the same. They're all kind of greenish. Yay. Yay. Okay. Is the first FASNACHT? I don't know. I'll be finding out in a second what the rewards are. You alive? Don't think so. Here we go. Oh yeah. Over here. Oh boy. Oh, blurry. Yep, same old, same old. Pole lantern. Gosh darn, gesture mask. You know, sometimes the jetpack is bugged, and here, sometimes it shoots you up into the sky, but then it teleports you back down.
Those raiders come snooping around.
Where is she?
You are going to be wearing something else. You are going to be wearing the strongman outfit. Oh my gosh. It's all blurry. I can fix it once I go into VATS. Let's go back across the map. Alright, let's keep on going. Back down here and around. Alright. There, it's fixed. It's fixed once I use VATS. If it gets all weird and blurry. Okay, let's drop it off. I need to get some uranium. I would like to use some nuka mines. And we have to get some XP, right? Yeehaw! It was sort of a last minute thing, you know, for the FASNACHT, so let me change out this pork and beans icon for something else. Alright. I'd like to change teams out. Okay. Alright, let's keep on doing the workshops as well. Because, okay, hey, Monster Mash. Actually, Radiation Roundup is right now. That's more important right now. For me.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the...
And the 3 people there? Yes, hopefully right when we're done we can do the Monster Mash. Problem is, I think me showing up at the Watoga High School triggered the beginning of the Monster Mash. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Trying to make a living and doing the best I can. Oh, when it's time to leave her, gabba gabba hoo. Is there enough time to collect this ore? Let's go, and find out. They have 1 minute. Yeah, you know what? I don't think there's enough time to collect the ore. And I've been missing out on all this lovely XP. Gonna run back and forth. Yep. Alright, well that worked out. See, I was running through them and I was tagging them all as I was running through them. Alright. Give me that nuclear waste, baby. If there's time, I'll do the monster mash right afterwards. Why is the team full? Garbage.
We're not running an operation at the moment. Is there something else you want to talk about?
Oh.
We're not running an operation.
The heck away from me. I will murder you. Oh god, no.
Spend a lot of time in radioactive dump sites? Normally you buy low and sell, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Alright. Boom. Now, I would like to change up my legs. But, you know.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Hold it right there.
Okay. Sure, go in. Not a team. Yay who? Let me do something right now.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Here we
If
go.
you have candy from
I
the
like to
previous
have
round,
one perk
turn
that's
it
kind of
in
like
at
an
the
optional
smart
perk,
vending machine for prizes.
and I'm gonna try to rock with Master Infiltrator for the next couple of days and just loot as much as possible.
You will collect candy.
There really are so many boxes.
You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill them. Students, use the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Gotta retake Beckley. I love these events sometimes because the hour comes by really quickly. You know what I mean? We're already at 9:36 right now. It all depends on how late the event ended. You know what I mean? It just swings back and forth so quickly, so you're always busy, and because of that, you're getting a ton of XP. They put these windows of time, sort of like with Meat Week. It's every hour, but in between that, you have those Prime Cut events. That's where all the XP comes from. Hopefully at the next FASNACht, people share their I hope it becomes a trend, because lunchbox last an hour, for people to use their lunchboxes at the FASNACHT, at the bonfire. They should make that a darn Reddit bulletin. Please use your darn lunchboxes or whatever at the bonfire at the very end. They last an hour. Oh, you're wasting my time. Alright, go, go, go. Hey there, Zakappa. Well, right now it's FASNACHT. FASNACHT is active. It started at 9 a.m. Pacific time. It's a pretty big deal. But, right now, I'm doing the Monster Mash event. It's a Halloween-themed event, actually, so that's pretty cool. I think they should maybe make this thing just keep on going all day long. This is like, it's an event where you're picking up Halloween candy from these candy buckets. It's always here. This isn't a Halloween event. It's just, it's Halloween themed. But it's always here. It's one of my favorite events, and I do it for the Halloween candy. Be careful here. Excuse me. Thank you. All the way around. And I use Halloween candy. See, I have 1,600 Halloween candy. I use Halloween candy to run and fly and everything. During the FASNACHT event, I plan on doing it in my unyielding armor. You know, with the jetpack and everything. With my bow. Attack stuff. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys are stealing up all my candy. Won't you take my candy? I'd love to make some razor grain flour as well. Yo. Okay.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Yeah.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yeehaw. Where is it? That sure took a second to appear. Oh yeah. Alright, it's about time. I was trying to join a team earlier, but it was full. I need to be in a team because of the strange in numbers mutation, or perk. It improves your mutations. If you're on a team and your teammate has mutations. Ugh. That's annoying. That guided meditation event is awesome. Where's my darn... Come on. Okay, where are you? Where is it? Thing, grab the mask. I think the mask is in the wall. Or somewhere, man. Well, this event got ruined. So let's get the heck out of here right now. And I'll head to the, well, let's just loot the rest. There might be another round, so. I'll put on my helmet. If there's another round, then so be it. There we go. Collect what we could. And we'll do that guided meditation event. Now that's a lucrative event. If I perch up on top of the building in the middle and shoot him with my arrow. Okay. Picking up a couple things. Okay, please. Oh, you're right. There's someone there. I love it. I love when someone else is over there. I get so much XP. That's to hit 1105, which means another pack of perk cards. A pretty pack of perk cards. A potentially powerful pretty pack of perk cards. Packing a punch. Packing a plan. Come on, 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 come on. Legendary in the parking lot. Legendary in the parking lot. 3-star in the parking lot. 3-star in the parking lot. Right over there. Hope someone repairs that slide over there. We must repair. I'll go repair the bridge if you guys repair the other spots.
I don't know. I don't know English.
Shut the hell up. And shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up. In the rear. So yeah, people. That's why I like this event. Oh yeah. Yay. And that's how you do it, people. That's how you get that XP. A lot of bodies around here somewhere. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. I'll make sure to stop and get my oil right after this. Hey there, Ivan. How you doing? Just so everybody knows, FASNACHT is currently active and there's double XP right now. Yeehaw. Yay. Done. And now I'll hop right on down to my workshop. Yeah, in the purveyor cell. Yeehaw. Ah. Hilarious. Got 4 minutes until FASNACHT. I can kill them really, really quickly if I wanted to. It's just a different style of gameplay. Cool. And now I'm going to go straight into, the DMV. I think I got 3 minutes. I have enough time to farm through the DMV in power armor. Just for a second. I think I'll be getting a lot of XP over this next couple days. I expect to be level... Ooh, I'm level 1104 right now, so I expect to be a level... When is this thing over? November 2nd or something?
Hmm. I don't know. Alright, well, 1120 or something? I don't know. 15 levels is a big deal for me. Kind of hard to predict. It takes a lot of XP for me to level up. Oh my god! Hey, Oculus just posted this. There's a new trailer for the Star Wars Flim Flam Oculus only Star Wars VR. Star Wars VR Galaxy's Edge.
They're gone. I don't feel any of them.
No. Lost the temple is.
Oculus exclusive.
Yes. Only death here now. Follows you, it does.
What? What? That was a weird trailer. Oh my god. You know, whenever I alt tab right when I enter a darn flim flam like this, it crashes the darn. Golly. Yeah. It'll probably put me in the same world. Maybe. Maybe not. Now it's time to get some squirrels. So I'll put out a fridge and stock it full of squirrel. I also have a need for the Butcher's Bounty again. I removed Butcher's Bounty. Yeah. Come on now. And berry mentats is pretty useful for this purpose as well. So I'll probably incorporate that later, even though it takes so long, you know? Or whatever. I don't know. You get berry mentats all the time. You don't need a tremendous amount. I'll take off blocker.
Helvetia has a long tradition of
all right.
things, especially at FASNACHT.
Is it bad that I mainly care about the squirrels? I'm multitasking, baby. You know? Be a Stein. Oh! No, I don't think it's going to be a problem. This many. This is a lot of squirrels. Okay.
Traversal to parade start. Location. Begin.
Beeswax. Think I have that perk on, baby. Taking off Action Boy for a second. I don't have woodchucker, but there's wood over here. Alrighty. Wow, they all haven't been found yet? Interesting.
Jolly FASNACHT to you. Friend error. Value. Mandatory count item. Outside.
Eggs.
Range. Protocol. Parade. March. Pause. Mandatory item. Eggs. Required. Last known good. Location
Done.
by stream. Standing.
Music.
We hope you enjoy the show. Oh, heyo.
Play with me. Play with me. Play with me. Come on down and play with me. Yeah. Play some music with me. Yeah. Don't be square. Join the circle.
Please sing along with our song. You can't go wrong with this sing along.
Yeah.
Well, hello, a fine band. Oh, what a show.
Yeah.
But I must go.
I guess I can make the FASNACHT sausage. So that means I have to get some crops together. So I can make the tasty squirrel stew and a couple other foods. It'll give me motivation to develop my greenhouse a bit more. I shall turn the wood in.
FASNACHT requires a bonfire.
Yeah.
A bonfire requires wood. Please donate wood. Parade march. Start location verified. Match application commencing.
Not on a team. Yeah, I sneezed.
Now my next task is putting
Follow the lantern track. Thank you so darn much for blessing me when I sneeze. So who gave me these? I got these in the mail today, or yesterday. Garlic rice chips. Someone gave it to me. I don't know who. It could be one of my enemies. It didn't say. It said, please enjoy your gift. Please enjoy your gift. Enjoy from gift.
Let's celebrate FASNACHT.
Mukbang.
Since I lead the parade, it's time for me to dash down there and get everyone moving. Happy FASNACHT! Merry FASNACHT! Hooray!
Mukbang.
Merry, happy, joyous FASNACHT! I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the FASNACHT parade underway! Try to keep up, sluggers!
Oh boy. Hail! Hail! Need more arrows. Five. Yeah. That's right. How's it going? Dang it. Okay. Behind the tree. I'll tenderize him. Dang it. Hit that rubber banding garbage. Dang it. Garbage. I wonder how that looks on the other end. Okay. Here we go. Set to make more arrows. I gotta plant some crops. Hail! Let me loot in here. Yeah. Who gave me right chips? Are you trying to poison me? Hmm. Oh my gosh, I hate that. As for nobody on my team. Yay. Yay. Share your lunchboxes, beasts. I'm asking for them. I'm a poor, poor man. This contains wheat. Yeah. Hail. And hail. And hail. When you're done, please peruse my wares at the top of the hill. Over here by the thing. Yay. Hail. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. What's gonna do when they get on the floor? We're gonna
And get ready for FASNACHT.
You deserve a fine face. Now, I think every time I go back, I should wear something different, huh? Wouldn't that be interesting? Every time I come back, I say, hey, whoa, whoa, huh? Hey, huh? Whoa, hey. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Every time I go back, I'll wear something different. Huh? Let's make some arrows with a bootin'. And the dootin'. And the bootin' with the bootin' and dootin' dootin'.
Not us.
Yeah. Wear that frog mask, girl. Yeah, every time I'm gonna go back and wear something different. Yeah. It's an excuse. Finally. Here, seek. If you don't know, hi ho, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, hi ho, Bootin' doo doo, bootin' doo, hey. I don't know. I think there's somebody here. Huh? Huh? Baby hi who?
Must be my lucky day.
What do you mean by that, beast?
Ugh. Well, that's promising.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we got something here.
The heck? Okay, so I got that. And now we have to get some crops. So let's go out there really quick across the map and get a couple things. I'll go to a couple spots. FASNACHT is here, and we just finished. Boris the animal. It's just Boris. Why don't you like being called Boris the animal? Huh? Mountain Dew, yeah. Mountain Dew, yeah. Dew and dew and dew. It's coming through. It's Mountain Dew, yeah. And to make a greenhouse at my camp with all the important plants I need to do what I have to do. Mountain Dew and Dew and Dew and Dew. You know, I have the pumpkin suit on one of my other characters. I think. No, I lost it. I lost it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I was doing one of my transfers, and I just didn't want to think about all the stuff I lost. So I never really processed all that I lost. You know what I mean? I didn't want to process or even think about the volume of horrible stuff I lost. I think I lost a couple things, you know. Maybe I sold it. I don't know. Yeah, these are the Gardettos. Garlic and bad breath chips. Bad breath in the morning. Garlic rye chips. And now after consuming a bag of just the chips, I think
Chex Mix is better. And I was right. You have to have the balance. I like these things, but if you have just a bunch of them, you have to have the Chex on top. The light, crispy crunch. These are heavy and dark. And Robusto. Full of Robusto-ness. You know, hearty, thick, dark. You need that light crunch.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Speaking of hoarding purposes, Kat mentioned the pumpkin racks. The pumpkin racks take pumpkins. So, you could essentially store pumpkins at your base in the form of the rack, and whenever you need a pumpkin, you just destroy the pumpkin rack. You could always just store crops in your stash, but I don't think you could plant pumpkins. But this lets you store pumpkins forever. Because they take pumpkins to craft. And normally you can't plant pumpkins. But if you plant corn and then store the corn, you can store it forever. So if you plant 50 corn and then store the corn,
The only
you know
time
what I
I
mean?
miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
You have the corn never rots. Same thing with the gourd. If you don't want your gourd to rot, just plant a bunch and then you could store it. It'll be stored forever if you wanted to do that. But with the pumpkin, I was just thinking that if you wanted pumpkin whenever you wanted it, you just go across the map and get it. But still, yeah, multiply it. But you know, okay, yeah. I got my crops. Let's go back to my camp, and I'll multiply what I have and do a bit of tiny cooking. And I have to set up a fridge. Yeah.
Being out here reminds me of camping.
I just love songs. Don't you?
All right. So. So, something weird is happening to Star Wars. I don't know if you know this, but, you know. I don't know if you know this, but something weird is happening to Star Wars. It's turning fantasy. It was already fantasy, but, you know, because of the Force, but the Force was just some background flim-flam. But now they're deconstructing the Force, and they're removing the concepts of the Jedi and the Sith, and they're making it into like a weird situation with anything they want, basically. They found a way to involve anything they want because of the nature of the Force and how it works with nature. You could have magic, you could have weird elf garbage beings that live in the, you know, all kinds of nonsense. I noticed it when I got the Vader Force Unleashed, no, the Star Wars Vader thing. Vader Immortal, whatever it's called. The storyline is that Vader went back to Mustafar. You know, Mustafar. He went back to Mustafar. Trying to find a spot. I hate the sound of that creature so much to the point where I want to server hop. I'm server hopping. I can't stand it. I can't stand Marge over there in the corner. Vader had to go back to Mustafar because he wanted to tap into the heart of the planet and
get this essence so he could master the Force and bring back Flim Flam from life, but you have to do it's a bunch of weird stuff because the planet itself made a deal, and that's why it's a lava planet, because they lost their nature connection, you know, and the planet got all flimmed up. Weird artifacts and, you know, all kinds of crap. You can do whatever you want. It was very basic before. It was a war show in space. I need carrot as well. Let's go get the carrot. Oh my gosh. Before I do anything, I have to do Monster Mash. People, I have to do this stuff in phases and stages. Even though I don't have the squirrel in my belly yet.
Welcome,
I have to do Monster Mash whenever it shows up.
High School's annual Monster Mash.
You dig?
Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata.
Problem is I have a bunch of garbage on me.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I'm going right now. I had to join somebody. I recognize that guy's name, the Simba Lee. So when I saw that Simba Lee person, I was like, I recognize that name. You know? And then when I saw that Mr. Fuzzy Face, it kind of seals the deal on recognizing that name. I don't know. I don't like recognizing names, people. You know what I mean? The bad news. A lot of XP here. I really wish the game was cross-platform, because then you could really do some decent trades, and I think there'd be I don't know. It'd be nice to know. I don't know. If people are using the Fed76 system, some sort of external database to find out how much things should be worth, but who determines those prices? I don't think, whatever those prices are, I don't know if those are really accurate, and even then, it's like the Kelly Blue Book. Welcome to the Kelly Blue Book to find out how much your car is worth, because I said so. I'm Kelly. Oh yeah. 1,105. Hey, so we're about to hit a milestone, and I hope you're there for that. 1,111. Now that is the milestone. The next milestone doesn't come until 2,222, and that's ridiculous. So 1,111.
It's only so many milestones out here. And then you have, well, after that would be 1,234. A couple now, 1,234, 1,111, 1,101, like 1101. All these things. 1,100. 1105 ain't one of them. And then you start to get birth years, like 1982. My birthday. So, I've been surviving sort of just fine without blocker. So you don't really need blocker if you're not bloodied and if you have decent armor. But if you are super bloodied, and you're unyielding, then blocker is a necessity. But the higher your defense goes and all that garbage, you sort of have enough reaction time. Yes, melee does rock the Casbar, but I've been fighting Yalguais and so forth without blocker on, and it's not that important. So I think I might replace that with a combination of maybe Ordnance Express, some other garbage, so I can carry more grenades, more mines as an option. Hey, can I help it if this is the most Halloween event in the world? So what I need to do, people, is... You see, now I have the need for that one perk. There's a perk where it makes power armor modules way less. So I actually have the need to carry my spare module set with me, and then to swap out the legs. But that would cause a temporary problem where all of a sudden I have a bunch of weight on me because the legs won't be in a chassis. It's not that bad to carry another chassis on you because they weigh 10 pounds, but the modules weigh a lot. So you kind of have to have the perk if you plan on swapping things out depending on what you're doing. Like I need to. This event sort of needs the optimized servos for all that running.
The next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Oh, yes. Hey there, how's it going? I love how quickly the next FASNACHT picks up. Mainly, I think it's all based upon if you take your time at a FASNACHT with a bunch of people, that means that the next FASNACHT comes right away because, they give you a certain amount of time to do it, and then sometimes it takes like 20 minutes or something, 15 minutes, whatever. 15. So right now I'm kind of in between states where I don't really need anything with gold right now, but I know that the Steel Dawn's coming right around the corner, and they're supposed to have weapons, so I think it might be a good time to start saving up. I don't know. I don't need anything really right now, but I probably will. I'm just not thinking about it.
last time I said I don't need anything, that was before I started using all these different mods. That's before I used the Tesla mod and the other racer mod, and I swapped out my legs. You know, there's all kinds of things I'm not even thinking about, so it's best if I just don't waste it on the lunchboxes. I mean, the lunchboxes really only last for an hour, so... And it's really just double XP. It's not times 10 XP. Times 10! No? That'd be crazy. But double is just double. That just means that you just killed twice as many enemies. You know? Genuine gold bullion. Yeah. At least these sort of times, this is how you get a bunch of treasury notes, because of all the hourly public events that give you treasury notes, and then because of double XP, you find yourself in between doing whatever public event that might show up, perhaps. Golly. So the cool thing is, playing this, you know, it feels like I'm really punching them, and then using any weapon is awesome. And I think it's, you know, why not train bare-handed? Just imagine that I'm being forced to. Season 2.5, you have to go unarmed. Knowing that it's hard, or whatever. Hello. Yeah, I need my food, so once I go back, I have to get some carrots. So right after this, I'll be going down to the General Steakhouse to get a bit of carrot. And then I'll have a greenhouse that has maybe 1 tile of each type of food. You know, 4 of each type of foods. And then I'll just throw a single turbo fertilizer grenade in there and just multiply it. And I'll have it there available for everybody else. Yeah. That's what I'll do. A greenhouse. Maybe even multiple levels to it. With a representation of every food. A couple chicken coops and a Brahmin.
Then
Flam and a dog.
If you have candy from the previous round,
I have camp.
at the smart vending machine.
Very fine camp.
Make the
With
smart
2
choice.
chicken coops and a cow. And a Brahmin.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy
Or whatever.
falling out of the mask.
I need some cluck in my
Hidden around the school
darn
to
camp.
refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
Camp is a very fine camp.
Get ready! Go!
I wonder how much this bronze flim flam weighs. Isn't it amazing that that is quite an achievement. I know it was just like it was just a sculpture, you know, and then it was cast probably, of course. You don't sculpt bronze. It's sculpted bronze. Maybe you can. It's hammered. They took a big old block of molten or red hot bronze or copper, and they hammered it until it became a lion. Or you just, you know, forge it. You cast it, you know.
was casted like a lion, and they just they polished it, and they got rid of all the rough spots, you know. I like to imagine it was hammered into position. You got 2 giant masks and an owl mask? Nice. Yeah, just so you all know, you could hop to a private server to knock out another FASNACHT in between the public servers if you really wanted to farm it like that. Yeah, there's time, depending on how... And you could also server hop. If you finish one FASNACHT fast enough, you can go to another world and just hope that they're really slow. Okay, I really do need that adrenaline. I took the adrenaline off for the action boy. Yeah, if you just imagine the actual event in reality, you're supposed to have a teacher wearing a mask, and then all these kids were given a bunch of sticks and stuff, like it's a piñata, and they're supposed to chase the teacher en masse and just beat the heck out of him or her until they drop candy. Like a big horde of them, and go! This is the only time that you can beat the heck out of your teachers. Just imagining that. The bloodbath. Maybe it's like foam bats, you know? A little foam bat. Like a Nerf bat situation. Golf clubs. Oh no. Where is my teammate? Dang it, what is happening? I can tell whenever my teammate leaves because all of a sudden I can't jump as high or far. Ah. So are these feral ghouls supposed to be the children? Are they making those noises?
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
Uranium fever. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Down to get some carrot sauce. .org. Okay, let's eat a bunch of food here. Spoiled flim flams really quick. Have to put some stuff in the fridge as well. Oh my gosh. Let's eat some eggs. Oh boy. Yeah, they're all dead. Let's hurry up. Check out these other teams for an opening. Sucks. That was bugged. The heck? Well, I can't stand it. Come on, man. Hits aren't registering. Big old pile of garbage. Okay, hurry up. Good to go. I'll keep that beeswax for the event. And now let's go back to my camp. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right now. Hurry up. Yo.
All right.
Just love songs, don't you?
Oh boy. Here we go. Carrot. Pentacarrot. Quad corn.
Oh, hey, oh, hello.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Quad mute fruit.
Just why?
I need oh, cool. Razor grain. Yes. Quad razor grain. Quad tato.
Hey you.
Oh, I don't have the trigord. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to go down here to get the gourd.
So nice.
Hail, Deborah. FASNACHT, FASNACHT. It's time for FASNACHT Day. Forever. Here we go. Yes. Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Oh, yes.
With the bootin' and the doodin'. With the bootin'. Here we go. Gotta plant everything. I'm gonna stop by the Blackwater mine for 5 seconds. They should really fix this problem. I mean, really. Oh, you can't highlight the darn thing if there's a player there. Get that right there, people on YouTube, and Twitch, and Flim Flam. Gum. Here I come. Is it over? Wait a minute. It's still going. Help.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Got it.
Output quantity increased.
Oh yeah. Cool beans, if you know what I mean.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Back to my camp. Right on time.
I'm doing okay there, Ben. Thank you. Hey there, Carrie. Carrie and Carrie. Okay, it's time. And then I'll put down my Trigor. Done. I'll build glass around this and just really quick. Really quick. I'll build the balcony.
Eyes open.
Oh.
Something's there. Glad that's over.
And that's some garbage.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space forever. Just
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll be shooting down there in just a bit. Oh no. Okay. Come on. Do it.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Done. And then
I just love songs. Don't you?
Right there.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Okay, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. It's time! Turbo fertilizer grenade. Oh, the budget. Oh no. That's interesting. Okay.
Gotta hurry up. Resources. Alright, let's go.
Participant swapping exterior casing to them. Right before the parade.
Alright, cool. Get some more squirrel. Oh. I gotta put stuff in the fridge. Yeah. Zephyr, the glass wall plans, the greenhouse is available from the final rank of Season 2. Or no, the rank right before is rank 99. I think. Yeah, rank 99. Yeah. I now have 2,500 candy. See that? Ugh. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh yeah. Yes, this current season here. The greenhouse. It's called the greenhouse. Right here. Rank 99. The greenhouse set. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna keep on asking for those darn lunchboxes, dang it. So I'll be changing my outfit. Yeah, it's a fun excuse to change out outfits. Yeah. So I'll be changing what I'm wearing once I get back to my camp. I don't know about y'all, but using the bow in the air like that is like the coolest thing ever. Okay, I'm gonna put out some mines. I'm gonna put a nuke mine right here. And a nuke mine right here. And then I'll go over here. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? That's why mines are cool. Mines are cool for situations like that. If there's multiple spots to defend or whatever. You know what's crazy? We're already 6.5 hours into the stream. Time flies during FASNACHT. Oh yeah. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. That's right. Come on down. Yeah. How's it going? Done. Found him.
Time to chase away old man Winter in our most glorious gather around the bar.
Yeah, friendly fire does not work with the flaming arrows. Friendly fire works with shish kebab, and if you use the flamethrower and then you do the butt stroke, it works with the melee on the robot. So you have to use like a shish kebab and whack the heck out of them, and you have to. I'm not trying to light the guys on fire to heal them or anything. But yeah, if you use a flamethrower, you have to use the bash damage, as far as I know, on the robots. But you could heal the robots here, you could heal the humans during the radiation roundup. All that garbage. Shish kebabs are good. You'd think that the fire bow would work. Or, I bet you the warglaive probably works as well, if you had the fire mod on it. I mean, I guess it's too easy to be able to tag everything like that. Alright. Hey. Hey, Athena's here. The vendor Athena is here.
Alright, now I get to make a fridge and multiply all these crops. Oopsie. Wrong one.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yay. And yeah.
Oh, hey, oh, hello. I just love songs, don't you?
The budget. I don't need these two, well, I guess I do. Let me get rid of all these turrets. I only need one. I'll put one right here in the middle.
I just love songs, don't you? La 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 la. So nice to see you.
Right over there. Okay. Got the phlegm. I wanted to build something else, but let's go back to cooking our garbage. Okay. I'm gonna build a couple public cookers. Gotta add a couple more things every so often. I gotta add a couple tall things. I'm gonna add the big tree. I know it's not Christmas.
Nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay. Oh, come, all ye flam, joyful and oh he, hey, oh come, oh ye flam and a flam. To Bethlehem.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
That'll look pretty cool at nighttime. It'll fill the area up. Get the smoke machine going. I'll slap it under the table. Yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles. Fine. Right there. There. Guess that's a good excuse for this thing. It's amazing I know where anything is in here. I wish you could sink the feet in on more bad guys, on more of these structures. So whenever I can't sink the feet in... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just love songs, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Almost done. Couple more things with a lemon flame. Okay, now it's time to cook. I'll add more later on. I think I should probably change this out.
I just love songs.
I just don't know how it's going to look.
sure wish it wasn't floating like that. Some strong glass.
Collecting fun is what I do.
No, I think this big colorful thing should be on the roof.
For you.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space. Just why?
Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, so I'll put the turret back on top. What should you start spending your gold on? Strangler, Thorn, or Solar? I don't know much about the other ones. I don't know much about them. So. Yep. Okay. Almost.
I just love songs, don't you?
And then I'll put a couple lamps over here.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I have to cook that food.
Just why?
I was checking the time to make sure I didn't overlap again into another FASNACHT.
I just love songs, don't you?
We'll see. Okay. See, I'm gonna put a big bench right here, because you could. I could put a chair.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I was gonna make sure they're facing the right direction. Because I don't know. I gotta sit in all of them to find out. Rid of you. This one's fine. Fine.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Yup. Never gonna sit down. Well, yeah, see, it doesn't really matter if they're facing in or out, you know?
fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
I'm gonna add a satellite dish. Nah. Great. We got cable yet? I think we're about done. For now. Okay, let's go cook our foods. Yeah, there's no water. Let's add a couple water pumps and all that garbage. A sink or two. You know?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Of course, more water pumps.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier. Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Bye. Oh boy. Yay, camp. 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 Can't get through the funeral parlor? Maybe the line's dead. Maybe. What do you have for me? Okay, we got the bulk ammo. Oh, bulk oil. Get back here. Yes.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah. We'll get rid of a couple things. The Radexes, Radaway, half of the stim packs, the other alcohol. Okay. These grenades. Alright, now let's cook. Yahoo! I have no boiled water. I have a couple. I'll make a couple tasty squirrel stews there. That's what I wanted. I wanted a fridge. I wanted a fridge.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh boy. Okay, now for the fridges.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for
can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right. Squirrel bits. Okay. Tasty squirrel stew. Lovely. Drop it all off. What have we got? 780? I think I've already gone through the daily script vendor, so let's just put the rest of the legendaries in here until I go to a normal vendor again and get rid of it all. Jester, Goblin. A couple things away. Uh-huh. We're full again. I'll pull out the arrows and the fusion cores for now. And let's just go down to a... Oh boy. $782.
I just love songs. Don't
Balloons. Okay. Blah blah blah. All these cosmetics. Hey, I got another crazy. I already had that, I think. Maybe. Alright. So now I shouldn't need True Haker or Traveling Pharmacy. Maybe. Especially if I am using the calibrated shock legs. I have 5 new commands on me. That's really all I need. Yeah. 401 out of 4, whatever. A lot there. Give all this garbage. Sort by weight. Key cards I'll put away. I'll put the spoiled meat in my hotbar. And the vegetables. New combine. Okay, now let's okay. We'll pull this ammo for now. And dump this on the ground.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Make sure pull those out. Now I'll store my fusion cores. But by weight again.
Nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Now I will smelt the ore. Yeah, smelting does not do anything, so... It's because I'm not using through hiker. But I should. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll do some minor chemistry here for a second. And get that psycho buff going. There we go. Okay. So now I'll put through hiker back on. And now I weigh 190. In power armor, how much do I weigh? Oh boy. A lot of work. Moving camps around, storing stuff. Eating some foods. Oh yeah. What are we doing? $188. Lovely. Okay, so now I'm gonna make more nuke mines. See how much I weigh. Obviously, the whole point of these legs is so that I don't have to use Ordnance Express. Yup. Done. And now...
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Now it's time. I'm gonna eat all these foods. I have a lot of candy as well. I could, get some razor green flour active. Yup. Yeehaw, people. Time flies. Oh boy.
Why, no.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay. Yep. Yep. The next couple days will be reoriented in this new method. Now that I have these crops, I didn't have these crops here before, so that'll help me with my different foods. I can start making the stews again instead of just the chops and all that. So I now have motivation to get sheep squatch, yao guai, and mutant hounds. Sheep squash, yao guai, mutant hounds. I also have the refrigerators. Yeah. At my camp. Oh, you got the Facebook portal, Russell? That's awesome. That's like the little screen thing.
Donuts not found. Error.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now it's time for the music. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. This one's good too because it goes right in between the flim flam. Yeah. Where the wild things are. Where the wild things are. Gotta be right back.
I just love songs. Don't you?
All right.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Now I'm ready. Royal jelly taffy and Halloween candy. See what happens. Yeah. So I have the British shock legs on. Yeah, let's go. I'm thinking about swapping out my legs. We'll see. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Okay.
Look me in the eye.
Thank you for your flesh. Thank you for your disease as well. So I have the Master Infiltrator perk on. I'm gonna try to loot a bit today with it. That's why I have these legs on, right?
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yep. Uppercut. Okay. Mm-hmm.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I need that royal jelly to make that taffy. The taffy's pretty good there.
Circuit panel failure detected.
120.
Requested.
I need to go farm a bunch of glowing meat and mutant hound meat. Mm-hmm.
No! We
Users can detected. Mechanical intervention required. Warning. Warning. Gear system blocked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Okay. Okay. It all counts. It all counts. Right after this, I have to make some of that glowing hound meat. Mm-hmm.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Yeah.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay. Gotta loot everything. Gotta loot everything. FASNACHT will be starting soon. Right now.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How's it going there, Dylan, on YouTube? Yo. Yep. Mm-hmm. Break it all down. Crapper. There you go. Big one on the FASNACHT. Down to FASNACHT town in just a second. Let's see if I can quickly get out here and quickly cook something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. The heck out of here. Head on back. The FASNACHT day. Right away. Come on, man. Yay. Free fast travel. Public event. So I have to do a bunch of stuff today. I'll be live again. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, Dylan, I suspected that you were a troll. Okay, so I banned you from Facebook. I could add you back into my universe after you prove yourself. You can communicate there on YouTube there. You could communicate there on
Tell your parents
the Flim
to
Flam.
buy some. Intruder alert. Invading. Thieves have robbed the hives. They must be destroyed. The parade cannot begin until destruction.
Okay. That was some terrible, weird, laggy thing. I thought it was some player messing around. Keep on going. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Right on down to the wood person, yeah.
Has a long tradition of burning things, especially at FASNACHT.
Well, Dylan, give it a couple days and then I'll dig my way in there and unban you. But you can watch on YouTube and Twitch and I'll communicate with you through there. Until then, yeah. There's a bunch of Dylans and Dylans and a bunch of people with the same exact name around the same exact time going on. I was unsure. You showed up. and then I hovered over your name. I saw that you were mutual friends with two of my friends that are no longer watching the stream, that are now deemed trolls. So I banned you. I mean, not trolls, but you know, they haven't been here in a very long time. I figure there's some corruption going on. Turn these intestines.
Hello, tourists. I am the gleeful butcher.
Let me decorate this thing. No? Let's go check out. Okay, it's time now. Let's go donate some wood. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten wood from this area, but whatever. Eggs.
Only how it tastes.
Get that wood.
Goodbye.
I already got this wood. It's tough.
We use local meat products for our sausage. No fancy imported stuff here.
Yeah, Mike, you know what? Let's go for Butcher's Bounty now. I feel like it's sort of a wasted perk, but, whatever.
Guys, I talked to Nuke last time in the FASNACHT event, so you better pray to God I won't drop one again and kill all of you guys.
What?
Guys, please. Please, guys, come on.
What?
What the fuck? Level 1000, dude?
Shut up.
Do you even have a life?
Shut up.
Parade. Thank you.
Have you been playing since, like it came out?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude. You win the #1 virgin perk.
What are you, like, 19 or something?
No, I'm actually 4.
Okay. Gotcha. Your mic's terrible, by the way.
Yes. Thanks, I haven't realized.
Well, it's really bad. Well, it's like, it might be damaged. It sounds like there's a bunch of distortion. Yeah. There's some
Maybe
weird...
it's because it's right next to my mouth and I'm screaming at it.
Well, no, it's... Even then. There's some mild distortion. Well, you're insane. I muted you, by the way. I'm sure you're still making noises, though. But you are muted.
He's still going.
Yeah, he's one of those crazy people.
Dash down there and get everyone moving. Happy FASNACHT! Merry FASNACHT! Hooray!
Yeehaw. And who?
Merry, happy, joyous FASNACHT! I appreciate the authority vested in me. Declare the FASNACHT parade underway! Try to keep up, sluggards!
Oh yeah.
Minor interruption. It's FASNACHT. Merriment is in the air and
Yeah.
so forth. Please follow me.
Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Oh yeah. This robot's walking away. Get back in line. Excellent. Eating hound meat, baby, yeah. Yay. So I will now lay down the mines in the spots where they're going to be. Here. Over here. And I'll stand over here. Oh no. Let's just hope the squirrel doesn't set up my mine. Yeah. Yeah. Heyo. Boom, boom. Pretty sure those mines are still up. Yay! Got him. Thank goodness for those mines. Oh yeah. Whatever that did, it gave me 2,000 XP. Why the guy? They're dropping a lot of XP. Oh my gosh. So much XP. For that chunk back there. That was kind of crazy. Hail! Yay! Come up the hill, peruse my wares, and spend your money. 16 times the detail. 4 times the size. Spend your money. Alright. I'm gonna put the rest of my squirrel in here.
I'm looking all around Dylan. Ain't tired, you. Sounds good.
There's no new masks virus, but because of that, they're giving us a double XP. You know, at least it's something. I haven't seen anything new. They haven't announced anything new, but it's double XP in Purveyor Cell and Flim Flam. Yeah. Believe it or not, I've been live for 7 hours and 36 minutes today. Yeah. So I don't have the Tato. Get my green thumb active. Whoopsie. That was the wrong mine. Yes.
Welcome back, love.
That's dumb. I thought it would pull from my inventory. I thought that the squirrel bits would automatically pull from my refrigerator. Here we go. Oh, the salt. Let's go farm some salt, baby. Garbage.
Thank you so much.
Jimmy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Well, I will be live again. Right now it's 12:23, and we have the rest of the hour. So I'll be live at 2. Some meat. I have to do some farming. Let's go. Alrighty. I'll unban you, Dylan, between now and next stream, okay? Do I sleep? Yes, just not when you sleep. I sleep at different times. I come from another place. Oh my. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Stop by here. Yeah, I will unban you. I figured if you were a bad person, you would have said something bad. Oh. Hey, Todd Howard had an interview today. He says the next generation is all about access. Doesn't that sound promising in terms of cross-platform? Cloud gaming, Game Pass could boost flim-flams. Amazing. Here we go. I'm gonna have my fake voice read it later on. Right now. Here you go. Me. Boom. Flim flam bam. Boom. Bam. Boom bam. Beam. Here we go. Bam. Boom. Here we go. See, you don't gotta pay anybody anymore for anything. This is that article being read by my fake voice. I'll turn it up a bit. Microsoft's acquisition of Bethesda parent ZeniMax Media came as a surprise to most of the industry, including, according to Elder Scrolls and Fallout director Todd Howard, a lot of people at the company. At over 2,000 employees, the developer and publisher is perhaps Box's largest purchase to date. It ends Bethesda's decades of independence, although Howard tells us the deal doesn't actually close until next year, so there's some time before it feels real. In addition to the overall shock, external reactions. Shut up. Right here, please. Receive the Develop Star Award. Do it. Receive the Develop Star Award. So naturally, our one-on-one conversation focuses primarily on the biggest games acquisition news of 2020. In addition to the overall shock, external reactions ranged from Elder Scrolls fans committing to getting its box out of fear that PlayStation may no longer receive Bethesda games, to a campaign urging Sony to acquire Konami as some sort of counterattack. As daft and perhaps unreasonable as these reactions might seem, it speaks to the magnitude of the deal. Something Howard didn't fully appreciate being so in the weeds on actually arranging it. I grossly underestimated the impact in the larger gaming community, he says. I was naively surprised at how big it landed and what it meant in the larger context of games, but I was happy with the feedback we saw. A lot of people saw it as a big positive thing, the same way we do.
Cool. Why not? Good job, fake voice. Let's get him. All right. Okay. This is Dane Rogers with the automated alert. Catch you later, Misty. Now we're here in the big leagues. Uppercut. So now I just gotta kill some Yagwai. So whenever I have all the foods in me and everything, and a drug, then it becomes decent. But without all that, it's just practice. You know what I mean? Just consider that much. I have to have a bunch of foods in me, plus a fury or something, or a psycho buff or whatever, to do decent damage. Or M plus the full adrenaline stack. That's not bad. Vampires, damage resistance. That's not bad. Oh, that's actually pretty
It was damage resistance while reloading, vampires, faster fire rate, assaultron head. Well, I guess perfect would be faster reload because the whole point of it is to reload 5 times or something. I think it's a pistol. I don't have the cool skin for it though. Sometimes I only like to use a weapon for the cool skin. I love this thing. I have Master Infiltrator on. Yeah. Well, it depends on the some weapons fire slowly, but really you want the faster reload rate because a lot of weapons reload slowly, like a black powder weapon. I think it both fires slowly and reloads slowly. I was just thinking that this weapon here, it might fire slowly as well. Let me see it here. Some is okay, like a Fat Man or something fires slowly and also reloads slowly. Well, I guess the reload speed here doesn't matter because it's an instant thing. I press it and it's done, but I have to keep tapping it. Oh yeah, fire rate is garbage in this weapon. This is the worst weapon in the world to have a faster fire rate on. Ha! Take that, sucker! Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. Gonna get it. That better do all the damage in the world, I'm telling you. Better do all the damage in the world for all that reloading. Get over here. Let's go break this down. Some garbage. Alright, now we go down to the burrows, baby. Oh, with a oh, yeah. I should get some Yagua as well, though. We only have 9 minutes left in the stream, which means I can't even... I won't be live for the next FASNACHT. Yep. See if it's available. Check my foods. Okay, I need to kill a lot of gosh darn mutant hounds, get a bunch of glowing meat, and
Yagwai and Sheep Squatch. I really wish I had to go get reputation. Wouldn't it be cool if there was another reason to go do the reputation route? Like if you had to wear Under Armour for the Brotherhood of Steel coming up and then go save Raiders or Settlers. Oh, maybe you have to represent the Brotherhood of Steel as you do Raider and Settler activities to help the Raiders and Settlers gain trust in the Brotherhood of Steel, which would give you reason to go back and do the stuff that you didn't do. Like, oh, I'm done with that. No more reputation farming. I would love to go back through my route and do all the things I gotta do. There's a million bad guys out there, you know? Well, this one's dead. I might as well go to a private server really quick. You know? This white line here, the reputation farm, I would love to represent the Brotherhood of Steel and then save Raiders or Settlers. And they say, hey, who are you? I'm with the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, cool. High five. You know? Okay. All right. Yeah. What is your purpose? Please. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Lights on. Lights off. Ain't that some garbage? $3,696 XP right there. Oh my goodness gracious. What is your purpose? Here we go. No. Bitch. Yeah.
Alright, now for the big pool. Are you ready? Hold on to your faces. This is about to get crazy. Are you ready? Oh boy, here we go. Gotta round up these cowpokes. Woohoo! Ah-ho, diddly bop. $2,328. $2,592. All right. How many materials do I have? A lot? We got rid of all of our materials. Oh no. We got rid of all of our materials recently with the Brotherhood of Steel. But I have a lot. Hey, this stream we're already past the 8-hour mark, so this is my last pool. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be back in about an hour, okay? We're past the 8-hour mark right now, so... Thank you for watching the show, and more XP for me. 2,904. Yay, catch you later. Goodbye. 1105 is my level. Goodbye. Goodbye. Vortex. I'll be back in right now it's 12:47 p.m. I'll be back at 2 p.m., okay? Or 2:55. So I can hit up the FASNACHT. Or 1:55. Yeah.